another fun-filled session of Dungeons and Dragons. We have Zooms and Nevitash with us for once, but they're just talking a lot.
Sorry. He didn't know if you was playing, so I told him to put it in the kitchen.
You guys are so rude. Why am I dinging?
And then he popped at me and I offered to take it.
I was dinging.
Evan is going to be here in 20 minutes. He'll be available.
Kill.
So, we are going to first catch up with our dear friends Nevitash and Zooms. As soon as Zooms gets back from whence he came, then we'll get started. But last time we saw Nevitash, I believe, was in the village of Dockington. I don't know what you were doing, but while you were there, you somehow got left behind. They just decided to leave without you. They got passage on a ship, and they left you and Zooms behind for some reason. And that is all you know. That you were busy checking out the local fish and fauna of the place, and you just got distracted doing druidy things. It's a very druish thing to do, to just get distracted. And you just didn't pay them no mind. You're like, we got these magic rocks. I can catch up whenever I want to.
All right.
And Zooms is there with you somewhere, as is Broadleaf, but Broadleaf is going to be a silent partner for the night. And Nolan will be back. Yeah, Brody's busy. Can't play tonight. Just a bummer.
No.
So as soon as... Busy. As I understand it, Gracie's got the day off from work, so...
So he's going to be busy.
Well, she works like 8 days on, 2 days off, or something like that.
Okay.
Something goofy. So she doesn't like have weekends open. So I think their agreement is if she's working, he can do whatever he wants, and if not, he's going to play and have fun. But anyway, Nolan, come on, Nolan, we're waiting for you.
I hope you realize I have to put my D&D shirt on yet. So.
You gotta stick back.
Is Storm wearing it? No.
No, we're gonna get slide and coat shirt today. I'm sorry.
So.
Ooh.
My shirts are dirty. They need to get washed.
Zooms, you and Nevitash have been hanging out, maybe not together, but you've both been in the town of Dockington for some reason. And you guys got left behind, your party members bought a ship, and they just left you because you guys were busy doing whatever, and you're like, we got magic rocks, we can catch up. So, do you guys want to like bump into each other? You're staying in the same tavern, or Zooms is probably staying in the woods because that's what he likes to do, because he ain't got no money. He did get thrown in prison for a day, almost, where Broadleaf pulled him out. So, what are you guys doing? Is it safe to assume you guys bump into each other at the tavern at some point? In the 3-ish days it's been? 4 days? Since the rest of the group left?
I mean, yeah, tavern or bumping into each other in the woods honestly would make sense too.
Yeah, that would.
That's true.
So, you both are out in the woods looking at stuff, and you bump into each other, and it's like, whoa! Nevitash!
Are you really bumping?
Zooms, didn't even see you there. Yep, Zooms comes around a corner of a tree, slams into the back of Nevitash's knees, knocks him on the ground, completely on accident.
Face into crack.
Whoa! I love that. Dylan,
What?
do you remember at all what voice I was doing for this character?
Not one bit, not my problem.
I think it was high pitched.
I gotta think now.
I think it was high pitched.
It was good. I'm very good. I'm remembering it.
Do I need to pull up the last session that you were at?
No, I'm remembering it because I based it off something, and I remember that I based it off something now.
I wish this was a face.
My apologies.
No, just look at that. Just
What
look at his
what
thing.
brings you out to these
You see why?
not well-traveled parts? What does bring me out to those parts? I don't know. What was I doing?
You were in Dockington. You don't like staying in buildings because you don't have money. So you're just running around the woods, practicing going faster. Sounds like a Zoom thing to do.
Speed. You're not first, you're last. You haven't happened to have seen the rest of the group we were here with now, have you? Have I?
Nope. To your knowledge, they left.
I know they left.
You know they left.
Do I know
You know they were planning on leaving. We'll go there.
Do I know they were planning on leaving via ship?
Yes.
Okay. Last I heard, they were planning on purchasing a boat and leaving. And we're here, and I haven't personally seen them in like 2 days, so I'm thinking it's probably safe to assume they left. I could be wrong. Probably. Most likely. Well, I have no more anythings to attend here in Dockington, so I don't know about you, but I would be ready to catch up with them, if you would be. Don't want to leave you stranded by yourself. Don't really have much to attend to anywhere at the moment, so it's all the same to me, I suppose. Well, just in case those smart people have gotten themselves into some trouble, we should probably go save their butts. I suppose we should. And with that, we'll be off. Via stone?
I'm assuming.
Yeah. It'd be kind of hard to walk the ship. I could probably do it, though.
You guys have to do the action if you guys are going to transport.
Lick and stick.
Yep.
Wait.
What?
Lick and smack.
No, don't do that.
I don't have dash.
Knick-knack, paddywhack.
Nevitas, you gotta lick and smack. So, you
Why
guys...
do we not have Brody today?
You guys activate your gate stones and you feel yourselves transport to another location. And you guys arrive. And it's nearing dark when you arrive. And it was nearing dark when you guys ran into each other. You find yourself on a sandy beach, ocean on one side, palm trees on the other, surrounded by your friends, Tuck, Sonny, Carrick, a short little man, a rotund halfling with a beard, which is weird, Launch, Axe, and a statue of elk with a gravestone that reads, "Here lies Thompson," etc. And looking around, you notice there are several carcasses of winged creatures with lions' faces and feet. And you imagine something went down here. And you're looking at your friends, they are very much wore out.
I have a hard time keeping Storm's characters straight, I'll be honest. Which one of Storm's characters would I know?
You don't know anything he has right now. You know Thompson, and Thompson is dead.
Yeah.
The gravestone reads, "Here lies Thompson."
Okay, that's what I was wondering. That's... Isn't his backstory the one we were trying to... Interesting.
Nah, he just wanted to go home. So there's new people, yes?
Yeah.
They just kind of came out of
They
nowhere?
just appeared, Bert.
Oh my god. Oh. What are you? Guys, there's a ghost. Guys, there's a ghost.
A little 2 foot tall man, not proportionally 2 foot tall.
He's 3'4".
He's like 3'4", but like he's not like gnome proportioned. He's like short, squat, human just very short proportioned. Not like quite like a child, more of the what's the politically correct way to say that? What I'm trying to say?
Midget.
Little person?
Little person. There we go. That's probably the
Midget slash little person.
Sure.
Both of
Midget's not really PC, but it's right.
both are technically fine.
Sorry.
Okay.
We can say that. Yeah.
You can't say that.
Short, stout, and puntable.
So that is who is
Freak out,
talking.
they're part of the group. They've been here before, they just had things to do.
Had things to do, you left us behind.
I don't know about behind. We just
Behind is a fairly relative word.
found a ship and we didn't have
Didn't
control of
bother
it until
telling us?
halfway through. Well, I didn't tell anybody. I was along for the ride.
I was also along for the ride. I don't know. I didn't know that they forgot you guys. Guys, there's ghosts here. Shut up.
You dodged the proverbial bullet. Our ship was attacked by pirates. We took on significant amounts of water, lost an insane amount of crew. I managed to save a ship, and then we stole the pirate ship, and now we're here.
So you probably could have used reinforcements before you left, is what you're saying.
It would have been fantastic to have reinforcements, but it would have been nice to have reinforcements.
Oh my gosh. I'm not used to being this close to a computer. It's loud.
Sorry.
No, just keep that in mind for next time you leave.
If I would have made the decision, I would have called out for you guys and had you come first thing, but it was out of my hands and stuff.
Well, it's in the past now. We're not changing it anymore. So
Great! Excellent. Alright, moving on. Where are we going?
You guys were just settling in to take a short rest, and
Yes.
Pete did send me his perception check for the watch, so we will factor that in. So, you guys are settling in for a short rest. Pete has decided to keep watch, or not Pete, Sonny.
Yeah, so who else, Pete?
Can I have Nevitash and Zoom give me a perception check, please? This is not for the watch, this is just perception check.
Uh-oh. You go, Jack! Right out of the game.
Just
Natural one, oh great, the whole team is dead.
Just so you guys know, last time somebody failed a perception check on this island, almost everybody died. And
On this
Thompson
island?
did die. Yeah, like last session. Carrick failed a perception check.
What are you talking about?
Carrick murdered us.
Nevitash, your perception check.
18.
Zooms.
Hold on.
38.
Yes.
Quit texting Bridget. Come on.
I was looking up voices.
Got him.
When I don't got it, that's the problem. Yeah, when I dump all my dice into the tray, there's no room to roll anymore.
Means you have not enough dice.
I should probably use more healing for the.
22.
What'd you get? 22?
22.
22.
The two of you
30, not natural.
not really feeling like you need a rest, but you're looking and seeing that this group of individuals are totally beat down. They are not doing well, and everybody's ready to pass out. And Sonny had planned on taking the rest here, and you look at him, and he's sitting back, kind of doing the old man thing around the fire, and he's like. So that's Sonny keeping watch. So do with that information what you.
That's a hunting thing.
That too.
That's a me at work almost every day thing.
Yeah.
So take what you will with that information. What do you two think you should do?
I think I'll stay awake and keep an extra eye out on. Just make sure.
Okay.
I trust Sonny, but.
He's not hearing a word of this.
Safe place at the moment.
You are on the seashore. There's two ships pulled up to the shore. being dry docked and worked on. They look like they've taken a beating. There's a lot of singeing, fireball mess, that type of stuff going on. And you are at a makeshift camp with the crew. And there's 2 different sets of ship crew members that are either in various stages of working on the ships or taking their breaks or cooking food or whatever. So there's a few people around, but you guys are kind of in charge here.
Oh, you guys missed out on the birds.
I'll help keep watch.
You guys missed it. There were like 30 birds that came after us. It sucked.
Did you not outrun them?
Does the beast
No.
take short rest too?
Can't outrun them.
Okay.
Sorry.
Did someone explain what kind of birds these were to him?
Aren't there dead bodies laying around that I can just look at?
Yeah, there's a couple.
Yeah, I can kind of just see them there. What do they look like, Dylan?
So you walk over to it, and it has the mouth of a lion, mouth and head, wings of an eagle, the back feet of a lion, and the front feet of an eagle. Very large creatures. Look more than capable of picking somebody up and dropping them from about 80 feet onto rocks.
But there's the things from Narnia.
They're griffins.
Yeah. Well, these don't look very fast.
Well, they don't look very fast until they start dropping out of the sky. That's a lot to come down really, really fast.
But very fast when you're asleep.
And when there's a butt ton of them, you can dodge one, you can't dodge them all. You know what? Let's wait till morning, see if they come back, and then we'll let him go after him, see what he thinks.
Okay, so originally the plan was to take a short rest. Are you guys still going to take a short rest and then try to take a long rest immediately after? Or being as you have reinforcements, are you going to try to take a long rest?
If it seems like there's no threat here, I feel like it'd be good for them to take a long rest.
Do we have access to the map so I can see where we're basically camping right now?
Why, yes you do. If I go
I
to
know
the
we're on
correct board.
beachfront, and that's really not cool. That's basically just serving ourselves up on a tray to griffins, so I'm going to see if we can find something a little bit more terrainy
Oop,
to cash out.
we have an Evan.
I found an Evan.
So this is where
The
you...
whole time, who knew?
How do I
Can people hear
summon
me?
players again?
Yeah, hello.
Yay.
Yay.
Excuse me.
Evan, can you remind me where the summon players button is?
Oh yeah, probably should have opened up Tailspire, shouldn't I?
Well, you can use this right here.
Boards. It's with your boards.
Are you sure?
He got hit by a bus.
Oh. And I'm not seeing the button.
Dylan.
Why is this so hard?
I didn't like Steve.
Boards, campaign, board settings. Show board list for players, play restrictions.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I know. Keaton, do you have Tailspire?
Fine.
No, I do not.
Okay, so you're gonna have to look at the video chat to see the maps.
I see it. It's here.
Yep, I found it.
Wait, is Nolan with Thomas?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh my word.
but
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's like bringing a tear to my eye.
He told me that my room looks like a 12-year-old girl's room.
kind of does.
He's not wrong. I was just too nice to say anything.
Pink and light blue wall, and then
Well, they just left. They muted and they turned the camera off.
Oh, it's because he's probably trying to strangle him.
He's beating his ass.
So Tuck, to catch you up, Zooms and Nevitash just appeared. They've been briefly filled in on the situation, and you guys are trying to determine if you feel like you should take a long rest or a short rest.
Short rest first, long rest immediately after the short rest. But hang on. I need to bring up Tailspire, and I need to go get my mouse. I will be right back.
Okay. The music is gone. There's no music on this board.
I'm looking for a stick. There we go. I found a stick.
Hey, Pete's here. Everybody's here.
Yay!
Yeah,
Late.
everybody, hey.
Oh,
Hey, Nolan's with Thomas. Yeah.
He was swinging through the fence and dropping off another pooch for dog fighting. I mean, for adoption. And, swung back over here.
For Chinese food.
Or that.
It was a poodle. There's not a lot of meat on there.
Sure, especially not that one. Cinnamon. She's small.
She's the appetizer.
So, Sonny, to catch you up,
Mhm.
you guys were getting ready to take a short rest when suddenly a wild Nevitash and Zooms appeared, and now they've been briefly filled in on the situation. You started to take your watch, but with that nat 1, you were doing the old man thing of just like nodding off. And Nevitash and Zooms decided they're going to help take watch since the rest of you look very, very much beat up.
Have Nevitash and Zeus met the Anti-Tree folk?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zooms fed Sonny like 3 pounds of gravel. So.
Oh,
I think it was 5. It was like an obscene amount of just substance.
Excessive elder abuse.
Yes.
So you're gonna find something out interesting about Sunny here in the upcoming morning. That it's fun. It's fun stuff. It's
Yep.
great.
He may or may not find that. So we'll leave that up to Sonny. So you guys are gonna take a short rest and then a long rest, is what I'm hearing, with Zooms and Nevitash taking the watches.
Yeah, we'll start with a short rest, and if everything goes well, then we'll convert it into a long rest.
Okay, so for the short rest, Nevitash, Zooms, who wants to go first?
It doesn't matter to me. Got it.
Oh. Okay, he's rolling. Okay.
Perception?
Yep.
Okay. Is it dark? Do I have disadvantage on this?
It is dark.
Do I have night vision?
Will we take
I
a long
don't
rest?
know. You take a
Yeah,
short rest
I
first,
feel
then
like
a
the
long
cat
rest.
should
I'll
have.
take
think
the second
Tabaxi
watch
do.
and long
It's
rest.
like one of the biggest complaints of the.
Tabaxi don't have night vision?
Yeah.
No, I do. I have dark vision up to 60 feet.
Yeah,
Maybe they updated it.
same.
And it's not terribly dark. It's kind of a moonlit night. You can see all right,
Gotcha. So
but
it's just a straight roll then.
whatever your perception check is.
You want something to roll in?
Yes.
That mic is so sensitive when somebody's up close, but then we can like barely hear Thomas.
Sorry.
13.
13. Looking around, you don't really see much. This is your ADHD brain. You're not focusing on any particular thing. You're just like, ooh, pretty rocks. Look at the moon. Ooh, look at those trees. Ooh, the stars. Man, those stars. This is
And I
great.
think
Ooh,
to
look at the
myself,
waves.
One day run up and catch them.
Yep. So you don't really focus on anything, but nothing out of the ordinary happens, and you guys successfully take a short rest. Now
That's my
you
new goal in life, by the way.
can accomplish what you need to accomplish on that, and then we'll transition into the long rest.
His ADHD brain zooms.
I could take the next
Just
watch
keep
because I
reading that.
literally have. I didn't take any damage in this last fight. I was busy trying to kill everything, and everything was flying away. So
You feather-falled your way out of damage multiple times.
yeah, that too. That was pretty great. I never told anyone that was by me.
So Carrick will take first watch. Launch said he'd take second. Nevitash, do you want to take third, and then Zooms could take fourth?
Yeah, I can do that. Are we on a long rest now?
Yep. They just
Okay.
they actually were so beaten down. They had a point of exhaustion, almost no hit points, no spell slots left. They were in very, very rough shape. Like, they went and got a pirate ship, then they went through a storm, and then they got attacked by 10 griffins, which took turns picking them up and dropping them repeatedly. It was 10.
Why did it feel like it was like 40?
It was 10. They had an AC of 12 and 56 hit points, and they beat your guys' butts. But they had 80. They had 80 or 90 feet of movement speed, so like picking them up and dropping them, mint, fantastic, was amazing. Okay, first watch. Give me a perception check if you guys are done with your stats there.
You mean second watch?
First watch. We had a short rest, and now we're taking a long rest.
Okay.
You took the short rest to get some stuff back in case stuff goes down again.
We're shooting perception?
Oh wait, sorry, I gotta do one thing after the short rest. I need everybody to make a specific roll.
Saving throw.
I need everybody to make a intelligence check.
Oh dear gosh.
And on this island, it's very peaceful, except when you're being attacked, and it's almost like a tropical paradise. But you have this strange feeling that you're being watched.
Just general intelligence.
General intelligence.
Save or intelligence check?
Intelligence check.
What if
I
I'm
did
not
not roll
intelligent?
good.
8 actually. I got an 8.
Paranoia is setting in.
14.
14.
4.
4. Nevatash. Carrick.
13.
Nevatash.
Let me at 3.
Sunny. Or Tuck, I mean.
I have turtles.
6. My luck precedes me. I rolled a 3.
So, all of you but Bert.
Oh.
All of you but Bert, I need you to pick something in your inventory, and it is disappearing.
I have 8. You don't ask mine.
You said 8. I heard you.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. So I have to pick something to disappear.
Pick something out of your inventory, and
Why do I get to pick?
Goodbye, torches.
That's weird. My boots are no. My
So if
clothes.
if I have multiple of something,
I'm
is
doing
it
it.
all of that multiple or a single one of them?
a single one.
Oh, I guess I
Okay.
probably should add all
I like it.
my torches back in then.
Yep, that happened.
So that item is missing. You guys finish your rest. You're like, where did I put XYZ item? And
Do I
you
just
can,
delete it, or what are we doing with it?
well, you can choose to look for it if you want.
No, but like to remove it, does he just delete it or what?
Well, is it something you'd notice is gone? Your
Definitely
character? Okay. Then it's just gone. Just for record's sake, what did everybody pick?
My clothes. Dagger.
I picked torch.
Okay.
I was just looking for a dagger.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Can I switch that? The fancy wig's gone.
Okay. Fancy wig. Nevatash, what'd you pick?
Yes. My vestments.
Okay. Sunny,
The shrimp.
the shrimp. And
Not the
Tuck.
shrimp.
No.
I picked a candle.
Okay. Alright, so you guys finish your rest. And if you
Launch will be looking for the wig.
Oh, I'm freeballing now.
if you would naturally discover that it's misplaced, you may look for it with a perception check.
From what I remember, he just
Within the next hour.
From what I remember, he just got that wig.
You did.
I'll be like, sure.
Bert.
Bert.
Not
Okay.
metagaming or anything.
Yep.
So,
So perception check.
if it's something you would look for,
What
It's my
does a
clothes.
15 do?
your clothes, they disappear
Yes.
right off your body.
What
Well,
does a
I
15
was
do?
sleeping in my
15, you don't find it.
Okay, well, I rolled 3, so I'm not finding my
Anyway.
clothes.
Can Bert help
This is
somebody?
your guys' problem, I feel like.
If somebody asks him.
Oh, yeah.
I have an 8.
Anyway,
8, you don't find your clothes.
Okay, that sounds like your guys' problem.
So, clothes, wig.
Wig. No, I can't have a fancy wig underneath my fancy hat. I should actually add that big cowboy hat to my inventory before I forget about it.
I have so many questions. Who lost the wig? Why do you have a wig? Why do you have a wig? Wait, I'm waking up and rolling over. I see you without hair. Why? Where's your hair?
No, he had a fancy powdered wig that he took out of the pirate captain's cabin. So,
Say no more.
long rest time. Carrick, give me a perception check for the long rest.
Nolan, please never whisper "I'm naked" again into my ear. If you could just for the rest of my life.
Pretty sure we get some commentary on that. You just whisper, "I'm naked." What? On the record,
My notes always
my perception skyrocketed.
look
now
like
to
an
1.5.
artist wrote them.
On the
Nice.
record, I'm naked. I'm just looking
My
everywhere
notes always
else.
look like an artist wrote them.
Okay. Carrick, on your watch, looking around, you're settling in. You're feeling a little bit recovered. You do see a couple of griffins flying in the distance every now and then amongst the stars, but they seem to be ignoring you guys for now. But suddenly there's a little rustle in the bushes, not too far away, right about at the edge of your dark vision, and you see, you look over there quickly and you briefly see what appears to be a small humanoid shape, kind of holding a spear, dressed in a loincloth, and then it turns and runs back into the woods.
That's all I saw. He wasn't doing anything. He just running around with a spear on the edge of the woods.
That's all you saw, and there's just a very distinct feeling that you're being watched. And that is
Okay.
the end. And
I will. I'm gonna. I will cast Fairy Fire around the campsite. Just kind of make sure that if anything gets too close, I'll be able to see it from a further distance than when I'm just relying on my eyes.
okay. I think that does
Does
give
this feel like-
advantage on any attacks on things in the area.
But
I think that does give advantage on any attacks on anything that is in the area.
yeah, so if you do try and like sneak into my 20-foot cube, you have to any creature in the area when the spell is cast also outlined in light, they fail that dexterity saving throw, which I believe is a dex 16. For that duration, any objects in the area, I can see the dim light around them in a 10-foot radius.
But if something's not in the area when you cast it and it walks in later,
Isn't that the same thing?
Hmm?
Are you going to Mars with
Like
the
it would
rocket?
still disturb the fairy fire if they walked into it.
Okay, and it's a 20-foot cube that you cast, and it only lasts a minute.
Right. So because I saw the one guy on the edge of the
Oh, you're gonna cast it where he was.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it kind of on the outer rim in that direction of our campsite, just in the event that there were more.
Okay. Sure.
Just
So
to
you.
make sure that it's just the one guy that I saw because it was on the edge of my vision.
Yep. So you cast it, and you don't see anything else come to light. A couple of birds that were sleeping in the top of a palm tree, but nothing really. So it appears that that individual you saw has left.
Okay. So I'll kind of do a double take and look extra through the fairy fire, see if there's any disturbances and. Okay. But I will still just kind of maintain that alertness because now I know that something's out there.
All right. The rest of your watch goes by undisturbed. You don't see any more humanoid creatures. Night is definitely fallen. It's quite dark, and that brings us to the next watch, which is launch.
I rolled a 24 for perception.
You two okay?
I rolled.
I didn't know if he was gonna hand off any information or not.
Okay. Are you gonna hand up any information?
Carrick,
What?
are
I
you
didn't hear anything.
are you gonna say anything to the next person taking watch or no?
Who's up next?
Launch.
Launch.
Yeah. Launch, everything went pretty well without a hitch. I did over on the tree line over there see that there was a bit of movement. I thought I saw a silhouette with a spear, but I couldn't really tell for sure. It didn't get close enough to the campsite for me to see anything, but just something to keep your eyes peeled for when you're out here.
Keep an eye out on it for that.
We will crash.
All right. So Carrick has asleep, and you rolled a 20 what?
24.
24. Night is night. You don't see anything terribly crazy, but you have a feeling you're being watched. And towards the end of your watch, you catch a glimpse. You kept your eyes peeled for this, whatever Carrick had seen, and you see at the other side another small humanoid, and I'm talking. They appear to be about 2 feet tall. This humanoid comes out, and this one doesn't have a spear. He just pokes it. You can see he pulls the brush aside and looks, and then backs away. Hello.
Bye,
Hello. Have you seen my wig?
Tomorrow!
No answer.
Oh, I guess fine.
And that comes to the end of your watch.
Before he goes to bed, he's gonna cast Locate Object, see if the wig is near him.
Okay. How does locate object work?
Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction of the object's location, as long as that object is within 1,000 feet of you.
You can't. You don't feel it anywhere.
Hmm.
If you decide
And these
you don't want
guys,
to go on your date and you want to come to Winstead,
Okay.
they're having making protein balls and we're hanging out.
So that brings it to the next
He's
watch.
gonna also hand out the information.
Okay, so Navitash is next. Launch is going to speak.
Hey, tree.
On a side note, I did get my concealed carry authorization certification also. I just gotta go to the government office and get my application filled out and pay a ridiculous sum of money to get a piece of paper that says I can shoot stuff in public.
Cool.
Hold that thing up. Don't. I was also told by the guy who gave me the certificate, depending on where you go, they're pretty uptight about that. So if you fold it or crease it, they may reject it.
So I offered to keep my wallet for him.
So he told me he's folded up, put it in his wallet for me. Thanks, that would be fantastic.
Awesome. Okay. Launch, handing off to Navitash.
Yeah, tree hugger. There's some little 2 feet tall looking things watching us in those bush areas. Keep an eye
Midgets
out.
running around.
What?
There's midgets running around, you're saying.
Awesome.
I mean, I'm assuming it might be
Dylan,
something similar to that weapon man that's in Vale.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Or Cobalt. It might be Cobalt.
Well, these are more
I don't
distinct
know what that
humanoid.
is.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's a gnome, and he just falls over and goes to sleep.
Okay, Navitash, give me a perception check.
It's the worst one.
Question. So a perception check is throughout the night. Guidance lasts technically a minute, but it's for a roll. Would I be able to cast guidance on myself to add a d4 to my roll?
Guidance does ability checks, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
That's nice. Wait, I guess I'm so.
Yeah, what are you doing, Connor?
I was getting all
Not
excited.
anything but
I wanted to feel blessed. You don't get to. I know. I'm sleeping. Very blessed.
That comes to 28.
28.
Oh,
Good grief.
That'll do
You
it.
guys are just killing these rolls tonight. So, your watch, you definitely see the griffins that they talked about before flying in the distance, but they again, don't appear to be challenging you guys at all. They just seem to inhabit the island. And you also catch a glimpse of a small humanoid running through the bushes. Less spying, more like running from one hiding spot to another. And then it's just gone. But there's just this intense feeling again that you're being watched by something. And that is the end of your watch. Which brings us to our final watch of this long rest. Zooms.
Someone goes.
Zooms and Nevitash, is there going to be a handoff or no?
Yes. Just pretty average watch. There's some sort of humanoid running through the bushes. They're pretty small. They don't seem to be stalking us, but I keep an eye on them.
Will do.
All right, Zooms. Give me a perception check.
Natural 1.
Fail. Natural 20 plus 5.
Oh! He sees the perfect outline of these little shits and squashes them with his foot.
See, the problem, guys,
Behind one.
the problem is we're burning through all of our high rolls now.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
true.
Really concerned about that, yeah.
Those are 5 very high watches in a row almost.
Wasn't the lowest
Are you
23?
Are you just trying to squeeze them out of the way right now before battle begins?
Well, there was a 113, and then you guys went above 20 4 times in a row.
Yeah, I got
I
them.
would have actually rolled higher, but I took
There you
the
go.
alongside
Sorry.
reroll, and I got 1 lower, so
You are.
I would have had 20. Like
Okay.
26. I'm
So-
burning through my good rolls. I know that. I'm gonna be sad when I get fucking stopped later.
Zooms, you managed to finally focus on what's going on, and you just identify so strongly with the sunrise and
Small things.
small things, and it just
People I
fits
mean.
you. And you're not so much holding still doing your watch. You're kind of zipping back and forth in a perimeter around the campsite, as far out as you can see clearly, and keep seeing everything. And you, at one point, stumble across several sets of small footprints, and they're human-shaped footprints. And you turn your head, and you see one of them running away. And you know you could catch him, but you probably feel that there should be some involvement by the other party members. So you turn and head back to the campsite.
I kind of want to try to stealth behind it.
I know you do, but I'm not letting you.
I really want to.
I know you do, but I'm not letting you.
I know I shouldn't and I won't, but I really want to.
Okay.
Can I make out what it is?
It appears to be a gnome. A scraggly-haired, loincloth wearing gnome.
It's Ricassus before he became Ricassus.
I'm picturing Dylan, but a little bit taller out in the woods.
Oh, I hate you.
What?
Gnomes are 2 feet tall, okay?
Yeah, a little bit taller.
I mean, yeah, a little bit taller.
Is it morning then?
Oh, don't say that, Evan.
And morning is here. You guys all wake up. The crew wakes up. And the repairs are coming underway. And I need everybody to make a general intelligence check again for me.
I don't have that much stuff, Dylan.
Okay.
Dylan, real quickly. Little bird.
Did we complete a long rest?
Perfect.
Hey, I got the same roll.
Did we manage to actually finish the long rest?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Long rest complete.
Can I have advantage on my intelligence check?
Why would you have advantage on your intelligence check?
Because I rolled a 2,
I have a negative in intelligence.
which puts me
Don't
at 5.
worry. I rolled a 3, and because of my -2 intelligence, that's a 1.
I have a -1, so I got 4. So we're all a very smart bunch here.
I got a 19.
I'm higher than both of you with my 5.
Bert rolled a frickin' 19 in intelligence.
My dice storm. You'll
Hold
be
on,
unlucky.
hold on.
if you rolled under 14, you misplace another item.
Goodbye, water skin.
The heck's a mess kit? I don't need a mess kit.
That's your food.
Oh, for you?
It's a fork.
Cutlery. I don't need it.
So,
Get out of here.
those of you that rolled less than a 14, what item has gone missing?
Mess kit.
Lawrence definitely is concerned that his water went missing.
Okay, you can look
So
for it when you wake up.
You got feet here, then. That's what it is.
Sonny, what went missing?
Crowbar.
Aw, that sucks.
Tuck, what did you roll?
Badass.
Another 3 for another total of 6.
What's gone missing?
A candle again.
How many candles did you have?
I have 10 candles and 10 torches. I can do this for a while.
Dang.
Just slowly, one candle at a time.
Yep. Nevatash, what did you roll?
15.
Okay. Carrick?
15.
All right. So those are the items that have gone missing. If it's something you'd use in the first hour when waking up, you may look for it and that would be a perception check for me. So.
Fuck me. Natural 1 plus 6,
So
so
breakfast?
7.
We're having breakfast?
Yeah.
I made him move off.
Then I guess I'd probably use a mess kit.
Probably. It's got your silverware in it.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll here again. The perception check?
Yep.
Launch is definitely going to be looking for much more than
You
an
don't
hour.
find it.
I had my good roll. We're done now.
Yeah, I had my 1-2 good rolls.
You guys had your good rolls. It's all over now. You're losing stuff. Steady.
Launch is definitely going to be looking for more than an hour for his water.
I flee from conflict now.
I love opportunities.
Doesn't
I like to
matter.
wave at them.
So, mechanics-wise, guys,
What is that done? Oh, I see what it
you get if you wouldn't notice it's gone or you don't find it within that first hour with that first perception check, it is gone.
So
I'm
Bye-bye.
naked and forkless.
So I need to remove the fancy wig.
Yes, you won't find
is.
it.
It's gone forever?
Possibly.
Zooms is reenacting Naked and Afraid right now.
No clothes. He's freeballing it. The Antitrians feel very comfortable around Zooms now.
Finally, someone gets it.
But I still have my
Launch,
goggles.
I've
And I'm
pictured
still
Launch not
wearing
having
boots.
much on. It's just mainly a vest to hold stuff. And pants. Or shorts.
So I have headwear
Really
and boots.
much.
Does that make me put in boots?
Yes.
Dude,
Wicked. Can I get a little thin sword now?
A rapier?
Yeah.
You could.
I'm
So-
gonna get a rapier.
Morning has come. You guys are eating rations that you have. Any conversation you guys want to have in the morning?
Does anyone not have an extra water skin? I lost mine.
Sonny's gonna reach into his pack. He's gonna pull out a water skin.
If you say no,
Look, he's gonna hand it over. He's gonna say, "Don't lose it again."
I really don't know what happened to mine. I know I left it right next to my bed.
See, Tuck. Sorry, let me get my old man voice. Tuck, this is what happens when we don't instill proper discipline in a group of recruits.
It is mildly disappointing, isn't it?
I would say yes.
I mean, for
It
being
is
hauled,
extremely.
for being brought all the way across from other worlds for this, I mean, I kind of expected better from these people.
Well, I gotta say, when they don't have the common decency to show them what the gods gave them when they were born, you shouldn't have trusted them from the start. That Zoom's character's the only one that's getting on board with the grooming standards.
No, my clothes disappeared in the night like his water skin.
Well, then the gods have set you on a path of righteousness, son.
Well, I suppose I might as well give it a shot now.
There you go. Let Paler see you as you were born.
Character development. Yeah.
Now,
I'm just glad that heck didn't
this
disappear.
sad sack of crap that this organization is gonna get paid. gonna get stowed and ready and get on the march.
Is Stonewall Jackson all of a sudden?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
More
Lodge is
Marley
also wearing a
Ermey
fancy
in
coat.
Full Metal Jacket.
Oh my god, yes!
Hey, Dylan.
That's awesome!
What? Oh.
Dylan,
Hey.
is there any like fish that like roll or jump out of the water?
I mean, not like a ton. That there's stuff, you know.
Is there any way I could try to catch something of some sort by going out on the water?
Well, you're a cat.
Huh?
You are a cat. Is that
So
something?
possibly?
Is that something a cat would do?
Yes.
Go out on
Especially
the.
a fast one that can walk on water.
Okay. You can go try to catch something.
Okay.
Give me a survival check at disadvantage because you're in the water and running on top of it as fast as you can.
I'm not in the water. I'm on the water, Dylan, and I don't have to be going as fast as I can. Actually, at any speed I can do it. It's feet,
Okay.
so I don't have to be like sprinting for. I can walk on water or walls.
Feet is usually how you walk on things.
True. Pause. Actually,
Yes,
the
Bert.
disadvantage.
Bert would like to pull out his little flask and a wooden bowl and start pouring himself some soup.
Okay. Bert is having some warm soup.
4.
4. Salt water's not your thing.
Oh no, my feet are all salty.
The waves are coming in. It's just rough tide. It's been a long night. You're naked. You're uncomfortable. It's just not been your thing. But Bert's got soup. Yes, lunch.
Launch is gonna figure out how to use the hook shot.
Okay.
He's gonna aim at trees and shoot.
All right.
Yeah.
So you're practicing with the hook shot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I get one general attack roll, just to encompass some time for a general feel of how it went?
Okay, that went much better than my previous rolls. I'm assuming my hit modifier.
Yeah, it'd be a
5.
it'd be a Dex mod, I think,
Mm-hmm.
or whatever it is. What'd you get?
A 19 plus 5, so 24.
Yeah, it comes to you pretty easy. You have a lot of experience with crossbows. You figure it out. You manage to figure out how to shoot it up in the top of a tree and pull yourself up and hang out there. So that goes pretty good for you.
Along with my sticky shoes.
Your sticky shoes. So once you guys are done waking up and going through your morning, if there's no other conversations that want to take place, Strongham,
I'll explain what happened
you'll explain what happened?
with the gnome.
Oh, yeah. Okay, go on then.
Well, you see those creatures that were running by the camp, the bushes that you guys saw, those are gnomes.
No.
The slow turn.
Is that all you have for us?
So that pretty much is all I have, isn't it?
Did you talk to them?
They were
I
probably
didn't
taking our
talk to them,
stuff.
but I went along the wood line where they
My
were
water.
running back and forth, and I saw their tracks, and then saw one running away from me.
Well, let's go. Do we care?
I want to go say hi.
They took my whip.
While diplomacy can be quite important, we do have a mission, and that
Okay.
involves us crossing this ocean.
They took my wig and my water.
Can we please go say hello? I want to say hi to friends.
I think they took my
Well,
wig and my
I mean-
water.
I will just put this out there. We don't live here. That might have been like tax. It might have been like a beach tax. Like we didn't announce our presence at all. Like if someone just walked up to my house and just kicked it on my front lawn, I'd steal from them too.
Docked a boat right here.
feel like Evan actually would. He
Not
wouldn't
get
call
paid
cops
docking
or-
fee.
He wouldn't call the cops. He
No.
just,
I mean, like,
I think
I
we should
mean-
keep our distance with them.
I want to go say hi still.
all right, I'm just saying, like, they have not really as far as I know, done anything that bad to us. So I'm just saying, don't like murder on sight.
Why?
Because
The
they haven't
murder on
done
sight?
anything to us.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
No,
No, I thought I got the roles reversed. I just
They don't-
imagined myself being on my property and someone coming and taking a nap on my property. They wake up.
Sonny, this carrot guy, he needs some work, doesn't he?
He's an
Give
agent.
me.
Ooh, I know a good surgeon.
Oh my. Okay.
Is that not what they were talking about?
Carrick,
Oh boy.
I want you to do something for me.
Oh boy.
Now, Dylan, you can intentionally fail a save, right?
Yes.
Carrick, Sonny's gonna walk up to you, holy symbol in hand. Son, you need a little guidance in your life. Will you accept Baylor's guidance?
What did I do to deserve this?
Well, we're gonna murder someone that caused you no harm. I think you can do
I
use a
wasn't.
little guidance.
This is a hypothetical scenario. I wasn't actually going to murder anybody.
I'm just saying, son. This
I
is
only
for
heard
the
about
best.
context.
I think this is for the best.
Oh
Just
god.
accept it. Do you accept it, Thomas?
Accept what?
I'm going to cast a spell on you. Now, normally it would cause a wisdom saving throw, but you can intentionally fail it in order for the spell to just go off.
If I do this, will you be nice to me again?
I am very much going to be nice to you.
That didn't sound convincing, nor did it sound like Sonny.
Well, okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know if you were asking Peter or if you were asking Sonny.
Sorry, that's a fair question. Yeah, no, I was asking because like if I I don't think I do.
Do it. You know you want to.
This will not affect your patronage.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay. Knowing that, if I was, I look over at Sonny and I go, if it means you're not gonna be angry at me anymore, cool.
We've never been mad. We've just been disappointed.
That's worse.
Well, increasingly I've been getting mad at him, so I will.
Yeah.
You allow this to occur. I will be much happier with you, assuming you don't do stupid things again.
Well, I mean, in reality, define stupid. Because your version of stupid and everyone else's version of stupid are vastly different.
Okay. Let's
Like,
go
okay,
with
to put it in perspective, I'm not going to murder anyone for no reason.
Okay, that murder for no reason would fall into the category of stupid. Picking
Yeah.
fights that we can't win would be under the category of stupid.
Ignoring
That's
the ignoring the destiny set out before you by your ancestors would be stupid.
That's weirdly foreshadowing, but I get it. Thank you.
All right.
Where
So you-
did you come from, Tuck?
You
I've been here
accept
the whole time.
The Tuck just
You-
right now in existence right behind me.
For the record, you are intentionally failing the saving throw?
I feel like I'm regretting this already. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Totally. My skin getting better when I start glowing all of a sudden.
For the next minute, Sonny takes and prays with you, and he casts the spell Geist.
Yeah, what?
It is a 5th level cleric spell, in which I place a magical command on a creature, and if you don't follow my command, you take 5d10 of psychic damage every time you don't follow the command, and it lasts for a month.
What the heck?
Oh.
And what's the command?
The command is
Don't be
to
stupid.
no, it is to embrace your destiny. So anytime you don't act in a manner that embraces your destiny, 5d10 of damage. By the way, there's no limit to that. So every time you don't do something to further the plot, your brain melts.
Oh my.
Holy
in character, I'm gonna go, that's fine by me. I've been doing that this whole time.
You're quiet.
out of character, you're screaming inside.
It might take you 5 to 10 damage.
Thomas, you gotta speak towards the mic a little bit more when you.
I said, oh, that's fine. I've been doing that this whole time, so ain't nothing to worry about. You just let them 5d10 damage or not?
No. You can lie, but
That's such an ambiguous
I didn't
command.
not lie.
I'm just saying.
I'm not taking the most direct path to my destiny, but I'm getting there.
Going forward, Dylan,
Oh, fuck.
anytime that you, as DM, determine that he is not embracing his destiny, you get to slap him for 5d10 damage. I don't control that.
That's hard
That's
for
worse.
me.
Good. Remember when I tried to drink the energy drink in front of you and make you feel bad because you didn't have one?
Yeah.
I was just kidding. You know that, right?
So, good news is every
He's
day
going to get his gun.
try
No.
that, there's a different person in the group.
Oh yeah.
Ah, it was just you that accepted it.
Yes,
Oh,
you did
dear
accept it.
This is one of 6. I'm fine. I forgive you.
But
Thank you.
the good news is this is how we can keep people on track.
What?
He's like-
I was on track.
Sonny's just gonna slowly pinprick every party member until they're all moving towards the plot.
So his goal is to drive our group apart. Got it.
Hey, no.
Being apart wouldn't be moving towards your destiny, man.
Exactly right. If
So,
none of
for-
us have the same destiny.
For
so we're
DM
just gonna go,
for DM purposes,
Well-
the exact wording of the command is what?
split the
The
party.
exact word. The exact wording of the command is, "You must embrace your destiny." So anything that is counter to his destiny, 5d10 damage, and that is why it is yours, Dylan, and not mine.
That's
or it is
tough.
his destiny.
I mean, it's kind
Maybe
of.
his destiny is to split the party and run off and do crazy roguey stuff. Maybe his destiny is to help the 3 rings. Maybe his destiny is to get pantsed.
This whole time. They're just Aladdin pants and you don't like them.
No, pants, a verb.
Oh. Or that.
Okay.
You can pants the shit out of me. I'm wearing Aladdin pants.
You can't pants with pants with.
Aladdin pants are like basically sweatpants. Yeah.
So, as you guys have been talking, breakfast has been had, and you see Captain Stronghammer making his way over to your group.
Long rest is complete, right?
Yes. Yep, reset all your stats, statistics, got all your spells. Nevitash, you're muted. If your mouth moved, we didn't hear it.
Yeah, my mouth moves a lot while I'm muted.
Gotcha.
This
What are
ass.
you doing?
He just like came up behind me like, what's going on?
Just doing that the Twitch thing. I don't want
Squish thing?
the Twitch.
Oh, Twitch thing.
Oh, there's a thing right here. God.
Okay, so Captain Stronghammer makes his way over to you, gentlemen. Good morning there, fellas.
Good morning, Captain.
Hey, cabin boy, you making yourself useful?
I think so. I don't know.
Okay, well, I'd like you to go with these fine gentlemen if they'll have you. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but a lot of the supplies were damaged in the fight with the pirates. So we're gonna need some more food. And since you lot don't seem to be too terribly helpful at ship repair, and you're probably just getting away more than not, would you want to go find some things to eat? I'm sure there's got to be some sort of creatures on this island that we can carve up,
I
or
can go into the trees and get fruit.
fruit in the trees.
Oh, I need to climb a tree.
Now
I can
don't
provide some
fall,
food.
cabin boy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Be careful.
Can I ask a question?
I want to have him again.
Yeah.
Out of character.
Oh,
I've not had anything explained about Storm's new character. I have no idea what it is.
Don't worry, you'll find out.
it is to your perspective, there is a midget who has now been referred to as both Bert and Cabin Boy.
Right. Okay. This midget,
Well,
human, from what I see.
Yep.
launching,
How tall?
go hunt stuff. He tells Axe to go
What tall is it?
One
Hunt.
second.
hunt stuff, and he also goes out and hunt stuff.
You guys just gonna leave? You gonna
Just
split
like
the
that.
group?
Not completely. He's just running off nearby.
Okay. Nevitash, did you have something you were saying or no?
Where? Oh, I'm gonna send it to you in a text real quick.
I'm 3'4".
Let him give you an idea. Just those
Taco Bell
big
is those
group,
taller than
group
you.
of trees on the
Huh?
right side. That's
I'm an
what it is.
inch taller than you.
Yeah.
Shuffling through the trees.
3'5".
With his crossbow, looking for
Talk
stuff.
will go up to some of the people that took watches and so where was this individual that you report?
Just who are you talking to?
Any of the people that took watches, just I'll
Not
point.
much.
Towards the trail that I saw the one on.
Do you know if it would have left tracks?
Yeah, there's tracks over there.
Would you mind pointing me in the direction leading me over there?
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll
Thank-
walk him over.
Thank you.
But just
Okay.
slightly faster than he would normally walk, so it's like an uncomfortable walking pace, but not fast enough for him to jog.
Tuck is absolutely falling behind because he only has a walk speed of 25 feet.
So then I'm going like 27, just to make it uncomfortable.
Okay. So we walk over there and there are tracks. Correct?
Well, I found tracks the night before, so I assume.
Yep. The tracks are still there. I was just responding to a
Okay.
question. They're faded a little bit, but are the whole group's heading? Is that you guys are all going? This is now the hunting party.
I assume we're not that far away from everybody else.
What I've heard, this is just me and Tuck right now.
Okay.
Bert's probably behind, just trying to figure out if he can be useful.
Something to see if I find anything in those groups of trees.
Sure. Give me a survival check. So Tuck, you look at the footprints. Can I get a survival check by you?
Yeah. Oopsies.
White
That's not going to be good.
Rolled 11.
Okay.
12.
12.
True though.
They're definitely humanoid. There's several different sets of tracks. You can actually make out that there's one that's barefoot. There's another that maybe has some sort of poorly constructed sandals, and that's kind of all you can tell there. But it's clear enough to see what direction they're heading for at least a little ways.
Is there anybody within, like, yelling distance of me other than Zooms?
I was going to say that Bert's nearby trying to be helpful.
How loud is he? How far away is yelling distance? I mean,
I don't know. How far away is yelling distance in real life?
like 100 feet, you can still yell pretty good.
Yeah, like 100, 120 feet, something like that.
Yeah,
Probably.
you're only about 60 feet away from the party.
Yeah, so I'll call back to everybody else and I'll ask them, does anyone have 100 gold pieces?
You find 4 scorpions while you're searching around. You manage to just grab them up and kill them.
Just something.
Sonny wants them
food.
scorpos.
Land ants thing.
Land ants. All ants are land ants,
Shut
Evan.
up! I made a brain fart.
Desert
There's,
ant.
there's spicy ants, because they got the
Land
stinger.
crustaceans.
Land lobsters.
Sonny'll trot over. Handful of gold. Tuck. Here you go.
Much
Ooh.
appreciated, Sonny.
Land hands. Hot diggity daffodil.
With that, Tuck would like to sit down and spend 20 minutes ritual casting Earthen Epic on the spot by those prints.
Okay, Earth and Epic does what again?
Okay, so you learn one major event, if any, that happened on that piece of ground in the past. You learn a name of one person of note, if any, to have stood on that piece of ground, and you learn the name of any creatures whose tracks are still visible in that section of ground.
Okay.
That's a good spell.
Well,
I like
he
it.
made it.
Oh,
It's Tuck's Earthen Epic.
It's literally his own homebrew spell.
wicked.
Okay. So there's 3 sets of tracks. So you'll learn the name of those 3 individuals.
Okay,
All right. There is Weemit.
give me a second. I need to pull up my notes. Okay, Weemit.
I'm trying to figure out how to read these. Papap.
Papap.
That's P-A-P-P-A-P.
Okay.
And Gnuskim.
The what?
New Skim.
G-N-U-S-I-K-I-M.
Oh, I knew Skim back in the day.
I-K-I-M. Ginusikim.
Gnuskim.
Cool.
Those are the names of the 3 gnomish individuals. Is that all the information you gleaned from them?
Let me. One second. Sorry. Okay. That is all of the information that I gleaned, just in some sort of vague vision. And then if there is a major event or a person of note that would have stood there,
Define
Then-
person of note.
anybody that would, if it's a person that would come up in the Legend lore spell, I would assume that it would come up in here. So individuals of great power or historical importance or
Yeah, for heck's sake. Yit Benwick, the chosen cleric of Palor. That name comes to mind for some reason. He walked near enough there during this whole session.
Whoops.
Don't unplug. Don't turn
Sonny.
stuff off, man.
I
You're
had
cluttering
I-
up my results again.
No, sorry
but it's
about that.
warm. My feet are cold.
You just kind of head just back a little bit. Good.
Well, I mean, it's too late now, but next time,
All right, sorry about that.
This is like the 5th time that this has happened, man.
I can't help it. I'm an elder of a tribe, chosen of a god. I got like 8 rations left.
So,
Like, I mean, that's a lot.
you guys are going to head out into the woods?
Launch joins back up out them at this point.
Yeah.
With his scorpions.
Bert's watching.
Got the Scorpos.
I want to say that Bert was watching Tuck do his thing, intrigued.
Okay.
Just for the heck of it, Tuck is going to yell out those 3 names.
I will have very intently stared at Tuck for the past 20 minutes.
And Tuck would have very intently not noticed you because he was busy.
I hyper-focus.
Sam, if you're going to puke, go puke somewhere else.
Did he puke on the floor?
Sam, let's go outside. Sam, let's go outside.
What's that still in who Tucker's on is? I'll do that.
Sammy boy, lead. Go into the light. Come on, Sammy boy. Go into the light.
No.
He went upstairs, so I don't know if he was going to puke or not, but he was
I
being
think he
weird.
was gonna puke.
And then he took his toy and ran
Hey
upstairs.
Dylan,
Hey, what?
who's Tucker's mom?
Paris.
Okay.
Dad's Django. Okay, so, you guys are going hunting. Who's leading this adventure?
Launches using the hook
I
shot.
will
against
well,
trees
decide
and
to
point
let
to
him.
tree.
The chosen cleric of Palor. Come on, guys.
I'm not waiting that long. I think he should stay at the camp.
Okay, I'm gonna need one person to make a survival check. Is what I'm getting at.
I got it. No, I have horrible survival, not me.
I'll roll.
Hey, the ranger. Let's let the ranger make the survival check, guys.
Why
Anyways, how does a 13 do?
Let's not let the ranger make the survival check.
I'm rolling
guys.
terribly right now.
You stride ahead confidently, knowing that you spent a lot of time in the woods growing up.
I'm just having too much fun
You're
with the hook shot.
You're so distracted with the new tools, new toys, and you stumble through the woods.
And
then
disadvantage on perception.
you
Still a really high plus. That's interesting.
You fall into a very large footprint. Like you just trip and fall.
Guys, there's this footprint.
How big is the footprint?
Big.
It's big enough for a 5-foot tall humanoid to fall into.
It's big.
And it is a 3-toed footprint.
Oh, that's a Tyrannosaurus. Not a Tyrannosaurus, a Tyrannosaurus.
So you heard it here, folks.
Yep.
Wow, that's bigger than
Sonny's
my dad.
gonna
It's a dinosaur.
Sonny's gonna nudge Nevitash. You ever seen something that big?
And you know,
Launch is gonna start
I
tracking
honestly
it.
can't recall anything that big.
Well, you probably should. You Druish fellas can turn into animals. Let's hunt this son of a gun down.
Out of
You got
here,
it, like.
would I have seen anything like this before?
You have never seen anything personally like this. But make a history check for me.
Can I also make a history check?
Sure.
Where's my deck? That's better than I've been doing.
Is it bigger than my dad? Who is
pretty
a 12-foot
Oh,
man?
you're good at history.
Well,
That's a
what?
30-21. Nice.
Seriously? 12 feet tall?
Yeah.
There's no race that gets that tall.
No. Old bird's 12 foot.
I got a 6 on
Yeah,
that video.
occasionally.
That was great.
I'd say maybe his
Why
dad's
it's a
10.
good idea to use steel cable lanyard.
Okay, what do I got for the history checks? Nolan
21.
slash Thomas, if you guys are talking outside of game, mute yourselves. Because you come in hot.
Oh, you got
Okay.
in trouble. Ooh.
So you
I
got
rolled a 21.
21. Nevitash?
6.
6. Nevitash, you're not from this plane of existence. You've not seen anything like this. In your best knowledge, could be a giant chicken. Very large chicken. Zooms, on the other hand, you are a little bit more studied, and you remember tales of a creature that hasn't been seen for probably 500 or 600 years, but there's tales of a large 3-toed lizard-like beast,
Welcome to the Ark.
and that's what you remember.
That's what I was going to say.
That's all I would know. Nothing about like the rough size of it, things like that. So, is there a name?
Not that you can recall, but it's very large.
Launch says, I want to go.
If
I
our
want to see this
tails of
thing.
a 3-toed, large lizard-type creature.
I want to see this
All
thing.
right.
It's bigger than my dad.
So,
Everything's bigger than your dad.
No. My dad's big.
who thinks fighting the giant lizard creature that makes things deep enough for Zoom to fall in when he's just walking is a good idea?
I'm not Zooms.
Oh, sorry. Not Zooms.
Launch.
Teens. No, launch. Not, sorry.
It's
Character names. Stop dying, guys. Come on.
James hasn't died. I just haven't used them in a while.
He might have done
Um,
I want to see this thing. I
Sorry.
don't want to fight it.
So,
well, hey, wants to try to track down the giant lizard?
Perhaps I should
One.
speedily do a quick run around and see if I can spot something without getting too close.
Wait, where is this
And
trap?
I'll be able to outrun almost anything. So then it would be putting the.
I'm not
prize
raising
in
my hand for the
beast
dinosaur. I'm
anyway.
asking for a question.
Okay, hold on. Tuck, what's your confusion?
Where's this track?
In the woods. Further down in the woods.
And I'm seeing it.
Yes, you're all standing around conversing about it.
Do I know what it is?
You can make a history check. We've already had 2 of those.
Can I not find it? There it is. Okay.
We'll slide something
I will use Portent to roll a 17 plus 6,
close.
23.
23. You also know of old tales describing a large 3-toed creature. The tales claim that it's fairly dangerous, but not so much as other dangers you've faced.
So it can be killed.
So
And
like
it's
on a
probably-
challenge rating scale.
For the hell of
And
it,
it's probably edible.
for the hell of it, can I just roll history? I want to see if
Actually, I want you to roll a survival check, but let me look at your character sheet real quick.
I am getting the
Okay.
feeling it might start with a T and end with a Rask.
It's not that
It
big.
could-
It's not
could
that
just
big.
Be a blue dragon?
It's a baby Tarask.
What's
Taraskling?
anyways? So
we're in a forest. It's
Birds?
in my natural explorer.
That's what I was wondering. Because we have transitioned from a... The terrain that you guys have walked through is transitioned from a...
From the water to land.
No. From a palm beach type to more of a actually evergreen trees, oak trees, forest type terrain. Very quickly, but... Yes.
so Bert raised his hand for track down.
Yeah,
No,
there's
Bart was
also
raising
extra
my
stuff
hand for
with
the,
tracking.
Ask a question if he can go find fruit.
And while tracking creatures, you learn the exact
Bart
number
doesn't
of
understand
sizes and
this.
how long ago they passed through the
He just
area.
knows it's bigger
Exactly,
than
that's
his
what I
dad.
want you to roll. Roll a survival check. And your proficiency is doubled.
Okay.
So you get to add an extra +4.
Proficiency.
Yep. So you have a +10 to this survival check.
Anyways, 27.
27. So you learn. So Launch learns that this is a. How big a creature is it?
He's a big thing.
Oops, let me Google somewhere else.
Sorry.
Hold on, 1 second. So Launch, in looking at the track, using his ranger abilities, learns that this is a huge creature, and it passed through here recently, and there was 2 of them that passed this way.
Launch says there's 2 of them. It's a big, big thing. And it passed through here moments ago.
Like within the last hour.
Big
Is
moments.
there anything to be gained from hunting this thing? Aside from food
Can Bert
and
go
the
climb a tree
glory
to
of
find
the
fruit?
In the
Sure.
name of
Give
caution,
me an athletics check.
Athletics.
the name of caution.
wild folk, druids, rangers, do you possess the ability to perhaps make our footsteps more sneaky?
Were those
Can't move.
footsteps
24.
about an hour ago going towards or away from the camp?
I mean, I can cast silence, but it lasts up to 10
Well, no,
minutes.
no. I don't need to cast silence. I just want you to determine which direction the tracks were going. Are they going towards our camp?
So it points the
Or are they
way.
going away from our camp?
They're going away.
Well, then logic dictates that there's no need to pursue it if it's going away from us that would lessen the danger, not increase it?
You have a spell called Pass Without a Trace.
Yep, I just
Okay.
um,
While you guys are talking about this, Bert climbs up a tree and begins chucking down coconuts.
guys, look, I found some brown rocks in the tree. Where the hell did you find that palm tree? What an evergreen forest.
Oh, wait.
My boy.
I screwed up. Acorns. Never mind. My
Where is
brain
an
got
evergreen
lost.
forest?
Evergreen and oak tree.
It would have been better if
Acorns.
it was a palm tree. Just,
Yeah,
I
the
found
only
a palm
palm
tree.
You found coconuts in an tree. Well,
Excuse me.
Where the
It's
hell
a
you
weird
find palm
paradise.
tree?
Okay, hold on. We can put this together. He found coconuts. He climbed up and he's chucking down eagle eggs.
Yes, that would work.
There you
Endangered
go.
California condor. Just
Guys, catch the
No,
coconuts.
no. They're rock eggs. Come on.
oh boy. They're griffin eggs.
Yeah, Griffin.
Something's coming down.
Bert, my boy, in the name of Mystra, get back down here. That is dangerous.
No. I like climbing, please.
We might potentially be watched by dangerous creatures right now.
But I got 2 coconuts.
Launch is gonna climb the tallest tree he can see and see if he can see these huge creatures.
Mr. Captain told me I gotta go find food, so I got some coconuts.
Okay. Some of them broke when they landed. A little bit of yellow stuff came out.
What are they?
Eggs.
Oh dear.
What are you coconuts
Wait, they're not deer eggs. That'd be weird.
So you
So,
climb up a tree
are we...
while the rest of them are arguing. And looking around, you on your way up the tree, you notice a spot where the scales on this creature or the side of it would have brushed against the tree. And you get up to the top, you gather it's not as tall as the trees that are around you. So you can't see
He's looking,
where it would be at.
He's gonna be looking for moving trees.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
24.
24. You do see a couple of trees one gets like shook violently, not like terribly bad, but like it definitely got bumped by something about 20 minutes down trail. Yes, zooms. Your hand is raised or no?
I'm fidgeting.
Okay.
So, my question is, do we come to the consensus that we are pursuing this creature, or are we going back to camp to let everyone know that these creatures exist? And that we should probably pick up the pace.
But hold on, before we do that, either Launch or Nevatash. Sorry, let me do this in character. Launch, Nevatash, one of you needs to cast a spell in order to make us more stealthy, and then we need to not be yelling at each other, and maybe not attract the attention of these big things.
Launch
So
is
like
gonna-
maybe stealth mode.
Launch is gonna yell down from the top tree. What?
Oh god.
The wrestling begins to turn around.
Sneakily run up ahead and just try to get eyes on what this creature is, because I would most likely be able to outrun it if I did get spotted.
Yeah, and then run back to us.
Nevatash
Before
is.
we do that,
Yeah.
there is a spell that Nevatash can cast that will make this
Yeah,
so
Launch-
much easier.
Launch is gonna climb down and say,
After he yelled, I'm gonna take the opportunity to hide in the event that I hear.
Launch is gonna start climbing down and say a lot quieter. I have a pass without a trace. Would that help? I know that spell.
That would be great. Nevatash, why don't you hold on to your spell since yours, I'm sorry, Launch, this is not meant to hurt your feelings.
No, Sam.
Yours are a lot more valuable.
Who's?
I can do that.
Nevatash is.
Thank you.
Oh.
Alright, Zooms.
You right, Nevatash.
Zooms. How stealthy are you?
I don't know how to answer this in game.
Very, not at all, or lots. Average, below average.
+9 an average, I would say. On a
Plus
scale of 1 to 20.
9? No, that's very.
That's very stealthy. Like, think of if you roll a 10. 10 is average. If you're above 15, that is really good.
Okay. I'm also really fast if I get seen.
And you're getting a +10 for pass without a trace.
A +10 to stealth from that?
Who's armor? Nevatash.
Fair question. Yeah, take it off.
Yeah, taking it off.
Okay. So, you guys are all finally gathered at the base of the tree. Bert, you can add 3 eggs of an undetermined species to your bag.
I'm just gonna put eggs question mark.
Okay. And
I would like to take the opportunity to hide. Do I need to roll for that, or am I just like, am I good to go?
you can hide, but Launch is going to cast a spell. It'd be great if he could see you.
Oh, Bert's climbing down the tree, by the way.
Yep. And
What
you
am
get
I
down the
to
tree.
do to activate my stealthiness while he's yelling?
Sure, you can roll to hide. You got a bunch of people around, so... Anyway, Launch comes down the tree. I'm assuming you're going to cast Pass Without a Trace, and then you guys are going to go hunt this creature. Churs.
Thomas.
Yes.
Good catch, man. Stop breaking things, would you?
Let's try.
You're not doing great today.
Launch casts Pass Without a Trace.
And that is a concentration spell.
Yes. So he's gonna be extra careful not to step in the holes.
Drop the bag.
Okay. So, you guys are going to continue, I'm assuming, after this creature. Can I get everybody to give me a stealth check and add 10 to whatever you roll?
Anyways,
Okay,
guys,
and as we're about,
before we catch
as
the
we're
call
about to
axe
do
back.
this, Tuck will go over to Bert and go, "May the will of the Mistress of Magic aid you in your movement." And he'll cast guidance on
Okay, I
you,
got 34.
so you can add D4.
Alright, he will say, thanks, I got eggs.
Well, yeah, I probably should roll for axe too.
39.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, and advantage. God.
Plus 4,
so-
you said? Or a D4,
Plus 10.
Yeah, that's still 26.
right?
D4.
D4.
Sonny is also going to go up to Bert. Lay a clawed hand. They're about to say clawed hand on his shoulder and says, "Bert,
What'd you get for your stealth?
I got
Yeah.
a
if you see
31.
anything,
31.
if you
Yeah.
see anything other
And I
than
rolled
me
a kind of low for that.
that has
so
scales,
I could have got a 40.
I want you to kill it as hard as you can."
Oh, kill it.
Do you have to
things
roll-
is mean.
Do you have to roll for axe too?
Unless
What
they're mean
happened
to
to
me.
the no
Anyways,
random
I got
murder?
a 26.
Scaled things don't count. They're bugs.
Aren't you
Uh,
scared?
But you're scaled.
I got a 26.
I'm not
for axe.
scaled. That's racist.
Oh, what's that? I don't know what that is, but sorry.
I need Nevatash, Zooms, and Carrick to give me their stealth checks,
Eric goes
please.
first.
So, I have
I got a
advantage
25.
on stealth rolls, and I rolled a 3 for a total of 26.
With an advantage, you rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Rolled a 3. Remember, he had advantage, got really excited, and then rolled another 3.
And still got a
total
26.
It was heartbreaking.
I got a 25.
Don't
Hey.
worry, I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 13 with the plus 10 from Pass Without a Trace, and I got less than Thomas did with his 3.
Nevatash, what is your roll?
I rolled.
I, with a +2 and no advantage, and the +10, rolled a 30.
I rolled a 6 for axe. Plus the plus his plus 10 plus the plus 10.
Zooms?
So with no advantage, I rolled a 20 for a total of 39.
You rolled a natural 20.
Yes.
Zooms disappears.
Yep, I am gone.
I mean, I basically
39
disappeared
fell.
too.
That'll...
So, you guys are following these creatures' tracks. What is the? I'm assuming Tuck is going to be at the back of the group, based on that stealth roll.
I'll
No,
be at the
why would
front.
I be at the back of the group?
Okay.
Come on, that's just silly. I need to be in the middle of the group. I'm a squishy wizard.
What was his stealth?
14.
With a +10.
I rolled a 2. I have a +2, so that's 4 plus 10. Just remember, guys, I am physically incapable of rolling over 10.
I rolled 39.
Okay, we're gonna move to a new board, put everybody on it, and
Okay, so I should open up Tailspire now.
well, you can use that Tailspire or you can use this Tailspire. That's the whole point of having
I like
this
to be
here
able to
too.
move around my guy.
Okay. Nevitash, you able to see the map pretty okay on the video chat?
Yeah, that'll be good enough.
Okay. That's cool. I need to summon play. Oop, missed. There we go. Ta-da! Look at everybody's here. Okay. We gotta put your guys' pieces down. Unique characters.
Launch will be.
No offense, Dylan.
Yep.
My forest was better.
I know. I didn't take as much time making it. I made this in about 10 minutes. Or less. And I made it 2 weeks ago.
The key, you make one little square of it, and then you just duplicate and rotate.
Don't let them know how the sausage is made.
Oh, Bert needs to shrink.
Yeah, but
Whoa,
he's a
Bernard
sausage
Beak.
maker. I have to tell him.
Launch. I'm assuming is more towards the front. Sunny. Right there. Axe is probably up by launch.
Yeah, Axe has a high passive perception. Remember that.
Tuck.
Not wrong one.
Zooms is up here.
What's the board called?
I'll be in the front, but
Ah.
nobody knows that.
I'll summon you.
Okay.
I'm hiding from
1,
everybody.
2, 3, 4, 5.
We don't
6,
even remember
1,
you
2,
exist.
3, 4,
Nope.
5. Never
I mean, you're never going to roll that high in a perception check or investigation. You will not be able to find me.
One.
Only if I had
Joke's on
cheese.
you. I have a character as a backup character with a passive perception high enough to detect you. So,
What?
observe it.
What is- What is the passive perception then?
1, 2, 3,
I think it's
4,
like
5,
35
6,
or
7.
something.
1, 2,
I got 39.
4, 5,
Oh, okay.
6, 7.
You have noticed launch. If I had Cheems, he would have just pooped out of existence.
Oh.
If he got a natural 20.
Why? Where is unhide?
He has like a +12 to stealth.
Oh dear.
T-Rex.
So, you guys walk into a clearing, and you see two quite large creatures, kind of hanging out.
It's mating season.
And since we're doing the map board different now, I'm not putting minis on top of the maps. I'm going to have a mini that I have painted available to see, but it's not going to be on top of the map. You're already sizing up for spells? We haven't even rolled initiative yet.
I'm just checking something regarding Wall of Fire.
Unfortunately, due to Tuck's horrible initiative roll, you won't, or not initiative, Tuck's horrible stealth check, you will not be getting a surprise round.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, what was his roll?
14. Their passive perception, they'll hear that.
Or the links was slightly
Group
twisted.
stealth is
Yeah, but I thought- I didn't do
Well,
that.
If I was playing,
I
if I,
fixed it.
You know you did poorly, you could have stayed back, but you chose not to.
yeah, if I was playing as Cheems, I have a
The
+11
warmer here for you.
and advantage on
I
stealth.
can't hear it. If Dylan, if you've said something, I did not hear it because we've got chatter going on.
Thomas and Nolan, you guys can't have your mic on when you're not playing or talking in game because nobody else can hear.
We're not talking.
You were.
We kind of were.
I literally just opened the window. We were talking.
Pete, that's funny. Dude, due to everybody's can roll initiative, but due to Tuck's poor stealth check, I'm not gonna let you have a surprise round. They're not as tough as you think. You don't need it, because you'd probably kill them both right away.
Okay, well, my initiative then.
Yes, Thomas?
How you rolling, Storm?
Okay.
It's not. It doesn't matter.
No, you-
Shut up.
you know
Shut
you
up.
can
Shut
go
up.
down.
Shut up. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I
Thomas-
just
Shut
rolled
up.
Thomas's initiative is 20. Zoom's initiative,
25.
25. Nevitash, muted.
15.
Tuck,
17.
Launch.
22.
You guys all rolled way better than they did. Well, than they will. Yitbenwick,
You may use my given name. 13.
and Bert,
I too got 22.
22.
Yeah.
Okay, let me roll for them. They
Sam, go
roll
away.
horrible as per usual when I play any creatures. So they'll probably all be dead before their turn.
Oh, I already know I'm not gonna hit these things. I'm just doing a couple test rolls. Oh my god.
1 second here. I need a calculator.
You just shut Sam upstairs.
He'll leave again in just a few minutes. Okay. So, stop it. I think I'm gonna have to get a door for this room, though. I do think Sam needs to be locked out.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, first in initiative. Zooms! This is appropriate for how speedy you were. You guys walk into the clearing, see the T-Rexes. Now that you're seeing them, the name Tyrannosaurus comes to the mind of both Zooms and Tuck. This is what this creature is. A long forgotten about, presumed extinct creature. Very strange.
Watching, seeing these cases.
Okay.
Thomas, can you twist your camera so we can see Nolan?
Bringing them down.
Huh?
So we've decided on bringing them down.
Yes.
I think at this point they are lunch.
Am I still hidden?
Nolan's hidden.
Technically, Tuck is the only one that they've noticed,
Come at me, guys!
but it's not
Let
a
me
full
get
surprise
surprise
round.
round?
It's not a surprise round, but technically, Tuck's the only one that they would have noticed because he had horrible stealth and tripped over a tree branch walking into the opening, or walking through the woods. Thomas, can you twist your camera so we can see Nolan?
Yeah, no, I quit leaning away.
I'm reading my character sheet, Thomas. God.
There we go.
Better?
Today, Zooms, launch your on deck.
Yep.
I'm deciding. I don't know this character very well yet, okay? This is actually the first combat, I feel like.
Yep.
Brazil?
Yep.
Oh yeah, he hasn't been here for any of the combats as Zooms.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
He's
And
just been
Big
running
Bear
around.
on that today.
Bail on us all.
What's... My boot's not. Really?
Today, Zooms.
Hold on.
What are you doing, man? Gotta read fast.
Fuck you, Shane.
The T-Rex is coming.
How does this thing work where, like, when I hit, I can... Stop it!
It's called an attack.
What's the thing where when I hit, I can leave without ensuing a reaction?
Did you take the mobile feat?
Yes. Is that just what that is then?
Yep.
Okay.
It only works
If I
on the
hit it,
creature you
I
attacked,
bleed.
though.
Yes, it only works on the creature you attacked.
Okay. And there. Set like that. I'm there. How far am I from it?
Oh no, he's gone. You are this one. You are 55 feet from the closest one.
Perfect. That's my movement. And then if I use the feline agility, I can double that without any extra
Yep.
stuff. Okay. Let me check my bonus actions quick.
Okay, so you run up to it.
Bonus action. Very close. What is it?
Wait, that's Sonny's name, Sonny.
Huh?
How it's spelled? It's Sonny.
Okay, I'm gonna run up
Sunny.
Sonny.
and I'm just gonna use my claws, I guess, because same as my short sword. Doesn't really make a difference.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna spend a key point to use stunning strike.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Why?
Just
Can I
because
try that on both of them?
it cost you 2 key points.
Okay, well let's see if we hit this one first. Yeah. That I don't know if that's gonna hit. 26.
Yeah, it hits. That doubles their AC.
What?
That doubled their AC. They have an AC of 13.
Okay. I thought you said I doubled their AC, and I was like, oh dear, what have I done? So then, this. I'm sorry for not knowing my character at all.
You should be.
You've been gone most of the time. You should be.
Stunning strike. What's the save throw for that?
It should tell you.
It should tell you at the top of your sheet somewhere.
No, it just should tell you.
I'm looking.
If you're looking at the hit thing.
When you
Save it through DC 13.
con. It feels like Constitution saving throw.
Of 13.
The DC is 13.
Okay.
Roll poorly. Probably has pretty good Constitution.
That's a dirty 20.
Well, it's not stunned.
What was the damage on your claw attack?
I've never rolled that. I should do that. Where did I put my actual dice?
What did you say, Storm? Let's microwave this metal dice to see if it's weak.
8.
Alright. So you dash up to it, reach inside yourself to use your key. It's a little bit bigger than you planned on. You weren't quite sure how big it was, but you put a scratch in its thigh.
Okay, I'll hit it again.
Can you hand me the box there? The condition rings.
15.
To
No,
hit?
14.
That hits.
14. Okay.
Just barely.
That one's gonna be 9 damage.
Okay. You
I'm not a
recover.
heavy hitter.
You recover from your sudden surprise and manage to pull off another swipe.
Okay. I'm gonna spend another key point to use Fury of Blows.
Flurry of blows.
No. Flurry of Blows.
That's
Never mind. Flurry of Blows. That one. Okay.
I thought you were insisting on furry stuff, and I was concerned.
I don't even know what you said.
Oh, it's too late now.
It's a furry of blows.
That's another 26. I'm just gonna roll the other hit as well. That's a 20, or that's a dirty 20. So,
Both hit.
and then we got a total of 19 damage from that.
Okay. So, you take your first 2 swipes, realize your stunning strike isn't going to work. You take your second 2 swipes. Yeah, you cut his leg up pretty okay, but he's bigger than you anticipated. You're kind of nervous.
Yep.
And that brings us to the other tabaxi.
No, it does not.
No, it does
I'm
not.
not staying there. I'm gonna run to the right.
To the right? How far?
40 feet. 45, actually. And I'm gonna try to still be hiding. Never even saw me.
Huh?
Can I go closer to the tree? Beneath me?
Whoa. My bad.
Where'd you go? Oh, I was gonna say, where'd you go?
No, get out of the tree. There you go.
We're gonna try to crouch down in the tree.
Okay, you don't get. You've already used all of your everything, so you don't have your bonus action to hide, or you don't even have bonus action hide. I don't think.
I don't think so, but I used my bonus action, so.
That brings us to launch.
Anyways, on Tails, but I currently cannot see a launch, but I can see Axe, so I'll move Axe instead of launch. So
Why
I can
can't
move
you
him.
see launch?
Mm. I think it's just me.
I'm staying.
He's just not showing up.
Okay, well tell me where you want me to put him.
I've moved Axe where I want to put him.
Okay, that uses 26 feet of your movement. And then what?
He's gonna take 2 shots and
Water.
use his bonus action to cast Lightning Arrow.
Okay, so you're gonna bonus action cast Flaming Arrow.
Are you affected?
Not too bad, I will.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, okay. Give me some damage.
Second one was a 19 plus 12.
Yep, both hit. I'm assuming you're shooting at the same one.
Yep, same one, the one that Zoom's just went apeshit on. The lightning arrows has his dexterity 13 for saving throw.
Okay. That is a 19.
Okay. Anyways, it's still that one's the natural 20, so. And so max damage, the lightning arrow plus 7.
Okay.
Max damage is 24 plus 7, so 31 damage of lightning.
Okay.
Second crossbow bolt is there's a 10.
Okay. So you personally, Zooms, you like your T-Rex well done. So you dash over to the side, take 2 shots. You got his attention. He's not too thrilled.
Launch is gonna tell Axe to back off and hide. Doesn't want him to die.
Okay.
Big thing. I'm just gonna move Launch like behind the tree for now.
Okay.
I mean Axe.
Gotcha. And end of your turn.
I have 1 more feet of movement. Can you move them like 1 square to the right? Right.
Sorry.
Yeah, there. That's it.
All right. Bert. And then Carrick's on deck.
Alright. Bert's looking at the T-Rex and he's thinking, wow, that's a pretty big looking dog. So, he's going to say that out loud. He's going to take 15 feet of movement towards it.
Oh, wrong tab.
Just remember, there's also infuriating stupidity.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Wait,
All right.
he'll pull out his net.
Okay. Pulls out his net.
Sam.
Carrick, you're up. Tuck, you're on deck.
She's so fucking stupid.
Carrick, you're muted.
Yeah, I'm just measuring stuff out right now. I'm frustrated. I'm pretty sure I've only got 60-foot movement speed.
If you dash, yes.
60 foot.
Dash is a bonus action. Is a rogue.
You can bonus action dash there, Carrick, as a rogue.
Yeah, but that only gets me to 60 feet.
60 feet will get you right up to it, won't it?
Yeah, but...
You know what?
Yeah, I suppose that I could just... Yeah, okay.
You're a hit point sponge, man.
Am I?
You have 102. You got more than anybody, except for Navatash. Somehow.
Yeah, but I'm a noodle.
And me.
I don't know what you have. I can't see yours. We gotta add you to this campaign later.
137.
Navatash, how did you end up with 103?
Where's it? Oh, yeah. Okay, well then yeah, I get to go 80 feet. Alright, whatever. I thought my movement speed for whatever reason was only 30 feet, so I am behind this one and I'm going to take my one attack action and shove my sword right up that thing's ass.
The old poop shoot?
The old poop shoot.
Give me an attack roll.
No more wailing on its ankles.
Make sure that I can. Okay, never mind. I want to make sure I'm on the right character.
You have a plus
Yeah,
12
like
to hit
terrain.
with your crossbow. You can't even miss these things.
I can't.
You're only their AC's 13.
Oh, wait.
You just need to roll a check for these 20s.
Oh,
That
yeah.
hits.
And I do not get sneak attack damage, or do I get sneak attack damage because I'm behind it in its flank position? Or are we doing the within 5 feet thing again?
So typically, in a normal situation, you would need somebody. I don't read the messages and I just catch something, so don't send messages there. It's so frustrating.
You should just
So technically,
No!
in a normal situation, this would not incur sneak attack, but because he wasn't aware of your presence before Tuck fell, because Tuck,
That's why I asked.
you will get sneak attack this time.
Something.
But in the future, you would need somebody within 5 feet or advantage.
Sure. So if in this particular case, in this battle, I decide to bonus action hide on the next turn when I go to attack and someone is away from me, will I still be able to use that as sneak attack damage? Or do I have to have someone 5 feet within?
No, if you're attacking from a hidden position, then it would work.
Okay. I just wanted the clarification because I know we established the rule in the beginning that if someone was within 5 feet, we get to take advantage of that. So.
Yep.
Alright, I will attack with...
I just read a little bit more into what lightning arrow can do. I can use it a bit more smartly.
8.
I have one main thing that I'm going to let her do on his own.
11.
Are you using it one-handed or two-handed?
One-handed because my other rapier was in hand.
Okay.
So it's 1d8 plus 7.
If you're using it two-handed, you get a 1d10 plus 7.
I know, but I already had my... no, technically I didn't. Yeah, I'll do 1d10.
Because I think you only get one attack per action, correct? So you already used your bonus action, so you can't bonus action 2-weapon fighting.
Right. So because I used my bonus action, I can only use my left crack roll. But I didn't. Yeah, I did not take out my rapier, so I can do. Or I can.
Two-handed, 1d10.
Yep.
Thomas's character.
This is a hunting trip, not a death party.
Right.
I will say one other note. You probably don't want to use poison damage on something you're going to eat. But you do have other elemental damages.
Do I smell 5d10 psychic damage coming in? Nice.
So.
Anytime you attack something that's not a dragon, 5d10 psychic damage.
It did 33 slashing damage.
All right.
That was too many. Plus 5 points of poison damage. I already did it.
You know you can choose your elements, right?
Wow. So Thomas, you know you can change the elements at any time, like before you tell
I never changed. No.
Dylan.
That doesn't count though because I never changed it back.
You can change it pre-strike. We never said it had to be changed like at dawn or anything.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's just what do you want to do when you hit?
Oh, fuck, that'll be fire.
You're cooking it right now, guys.
Yeah, it's already
Jeez.
really well cooked with
38
me.
points of damage total. So 33 plus 5 points fire damage.
So Dylan,
Yes.
that 5d10 can occur literally at any time.
I know.
Just
I am following my destiny, sir.
I can see Evan's thought process there. He takes
I don't know
5d10
what you guys
psychic.
are talking about.
He said in the message, you take 5d10 psychic damage for not knowing your abilities.
I knew my abilities. I was asking for clarification on my sneak attack because there was no one within 5 feet, but I was hidden.
You didn't know that you had 40 feet of movement speed. You didn't know that you could switch from poison to fire just for free on the weapon.
That wasn't clarified on the piece of paper.
That didn't exist on the piece of paper when I made the weapon. It's a post thing, so I'm gonna let it slide this time.
Yeah. Fuck. You need to get rid of these anti-nutrients, man.
It's what you get when you invite old men to the party.
I didn't
Also, Dylan, side note, that spell, if cast at 7th level, lasts for a year. And if cast at 9th level, it's permanent.
Wow.
So if ever you want an in-game for players...
No.
I like
is
this.
there a way to break this if I do decide that I've had enough?
Follow the guys.
Can I go into like some kind of cleric area in the city far away and just have him cast dispel magic on me?
I'm guessing a remove curse spell could probably do it, but
Well, there we go.
So, I deem this activity as embracing your destiny because you need food to leave to go to where you need to go. I have no problem with this.
However, poisoning the food.
Yeah, don't poison the food.
You weirdos.
we're
Tough.
just raising the standards.
Shut up! I'm
I have
re-cooking
no
it.
standards.
Tuck, that's it for you, Carrick, I believe.
That will do it.
Tuck, you're up. Nevatash, you're on deck.
Excellent!
Shut
So,
up, huh?
Tuck has officially seen a T-Rex, correct?
First time ever.
Excellent! So he looks over to Sonny and goes, Sonny, have fun, man. Polymorph. Sonny's a T-Rex now.
Oh boy.
Question.
Hold on, I need to add a T-Rex to the map.
Wouldn't you guys try and befriend it? Because technically they're not wearing pants either.
Yeah, but they have teeth.
So do you.
Also,
No, we don't.
they're scaly, which means they're bugs, which means we kill them.
But you're also scaly. Does that make you a bad?
That's racist, sir. My
Yes, I am.
underbelly is covered in a soft coat of fur.
Should we discuss the skin condition you guys continuously point out every... No, we're gonna fight right now. I'm too far away. Hang on.
I like how sassy this group is getting.
Once the gloves are off and I start taking 5d10 damage for doing what someone asked me to do, it's gonna get aggressive. Considering I'm the only one in this group who stayed alive long enough to know what happened to everyone else.
Yeah, they all lived wonderful lives. And died doing what they loved.
By doing what they loved, huh?
Okay, Sonny, you are now a T-Rex and you have control over that.
So then.
Don't look at the screen. Stop looking at the screen, people.
All you hear the distance by the tree. Is
the
it racist now?
Yes.
Did I see him turn into a T-Rex?
Oh.
Probably not.
Oh, we roll for this, or just assume I think it's another predatory T-Rex?
That's entirely up to you.
Well, when it marches up to another one, it starts trying to eat it, I mean.
My turn's before Sunny, so...
Thomas, your camera keeps twisting.
The food's not actually mounted to anything?
Go with a 13.
Sonny, any bonus action? Or Tuck, any bonus action?
No, but we are going to use movement to burrow 10 feet underground.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. I don't know how to do that on Tailspire, so good luck.
Well, the way that we are going to represent it is I'm just going to turn it invisible.
Okay, as long as you keep track.
Yep.
Nevatash.
This is probably not going to work, but oh well.
You are right here.
Okay.
You're right there. A T-Rex just appeared beside you, and there's two in the distance that you can see.
Okay, out of the two in the distance, which one?
The one on the right has
That
been bashed.
Okay, I would like to cast. I already forgot what it's called. Dominate Beast on the one on the left.
Okay.
It does have advantage.
What's the distance?
Oh, good. 60 feet.
Okay, you are 110 feet away from it.
Wow, I'm really far away.
Yes.
I'm really far away.
Yes.
Question.
Yes.
Could you hold that action until you were within 60 feet of it and then not resist being picked up by another T-Rex and carried towards it? Also, I don't know if you'd be I don't know if it'd be an advantage because you are stealth and it doesn't know that you exist.
So it doesn't know I have friendlies attacking it.
I'm going to say by the end of this round, they're fully aware of everybody existing unless you're taking the hide action. Because the whole another freaking T-Rex just appeared. I'm just saying, at the end of this round, at the end of Sunny's turn, everything will be aware of everything unless somebody uses the hide action or bonus action.
Just so Sunny is going to seduce both T-Rexes. So they won't even care that you just appeared out of nowhere. They'll just be like, yeah. So,
What's up, Buttercup? How you doing?
Oh my god.
No.
Okay, Navatash, what you doing?
He keeps on
I don't
saying
wanna
my
eat it
foot
after
keeps
that
on
happens.
rolling off.
I don't want to eat a seduced T-Rex.
Adds flavor to the meat. All that.
No, it doesn't.
All those
Natural
hormones flowing.
hormones, you know?
Yep.
What do you mean? The one I shot is already pre-cooked.
Okay, who else hasn't gone yet? Who's after me?
The T-Rexes and then Sunny.
No, Sam, go. Go. Over there. Sam, over there. Over there.
Underground.
Sam.
Okay.
Go.
You know what?
Go.
I know why that T-Rex appeared next to me. We need more T-Rexes. Who can I see?
Directly around you is
become
Bert
one yourself.
and Launch.
Turn the cat into that. To a T-Rex.
It's
Join
Launch.
me.
Bert and Launch are right there.
Bert and Launch. Okay. Well, I know I'm not.
No.
They're more useful than I am, and I'm not going to be useful.
Turn the cat.
So I'm just going to turn myself into a T-Rex.
yes!
This is
Embrace your dino.
not at all how I expected this to go, but okay. Nope.
T-Rex Wars.
Beast Wars. I think at this point we should just take a step back and watch these two X's duke it out.
Now remember, you are concentrating on this on yourself now, so you're con, which is actually probably better.
Wait, druids have to concentrate on wild shape?
Oh, is this wild shape? Can you do a CR8 creature, or is it polymorph? You're muted.
I thought it was concentration for that, yeah.
Not
it's
beast
concentration
shape,
for polymorph.
but polymorph. My question to you,
Sam, no.
can you beast shape into a CR8, or did you use polymorph? Nevitash is still muted.
Still muted. Oh gosh. CR8, I can't say for sure, but that feels like it's too high. Let me see.
It does.
Yeah, that is way. I can do a CR of 1.
So you can use polymorph though if you have it prepared.
Yeah, I have it prepared.
Okay, so just
Like one of those little green T-Rex looking things you grab the park.
yeah, you're a compy.
Well,
Yeah, there you go.
polymorph would be different than wild shape, isn't it?
Yep. You're concentrating on it.
Yeah, then I would be using polymorph in this situation.
Yep. As long as you maintain concentration, just know that you're concentrating. Okay,
Yeah,
you are now a T-Rex.
Don't even
Be-
bother being bothered about.
Sam.
He's getting tangled up in the cords.
He's in the cord. He's in my computer cord.
Okay, I'll go lock him upstairs.
He keeps on
Sam,
jumping
come here.
on my chair at this point.
Sam. Sam. Come here. You're going upstairs and you can't behave.
Damn annoying dog.
So how are you all doing?
So how is being a T-Rex?
Okay, what is T-Rex Nevitash doing?
Where's my movement?
You have 50 feet of movement.
Okay.
And a 10-foot reach attack.
I'm still 110 feet away.
Yes.
Why isn't there a charge attack as a T-Rex? What the heck is this?
Because they're only a CR8.
Only.
Dylan.
Well, okay.
It's like what if the druids, right?
Hmm?
The druids, right? Everyone.
So,
He's a druid, yeah.
meaning I used
Oh,
polymorph to become the T-Rex, but the T-Rex still have its full set of actions?
No. You would have your movement and bonus action.
And I can't hold my movement to follow my other T-Rex buddy.
No.
Damn.
You got 136 hit points, so if
Yeah.
you just want to charge in, you could definitely take a round of hits.
As long as you can
Max
maintain
damage.
concentration.
Concentration.
But
You can do
the
it.
T-Rex
I
has a...
believe in you.
You have a +4 to con. So,
Also, your intelligence, I think, is now 2.
yep. You guys are operating on
So-
instinct only.
Murder the bad guys.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, I'm gonna run out
polymorph,
as fast as I can.
you don't maintain your statistics and intelligence like beast shape. So you are, unfortunately, now operating on instinct. But your instinct is, we want to kill the other T-Rexes.
They are food.
Yep.
So 50 feet, you're moving towards them.
Yeah, I'm assuming, 100.
So Launch and Bert, the T-Rexes appear behind you now and run right past you.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm going.
Oh Lord, I'm going. All right, that brings us to the T-Rex's turn.
Launch is gonna pray to whoever looks down upon him kindly. He's like, please let them be on our side.
So, question for the fellow DMs. T-Rex has a multi-attack, makes 2, one with its bite, one with its tail. It says it can't make both attacks against the same target. I would rule if it turns around, it can. Thoughts? Just because I know at least 2 of you have the stat block in front of you.
With this crew, I would say that's definitely acceptable.
Okay. That was my thought. So,
I think the reasoning for that is because of the grappled effect on the bite.
yes.
Because if it's in your mouth, you can't then smack it with your tail.
Yep, and they're so big that they can't reach and hit something in front of them with their tail. But if they can spin in a circle,
Yeah, so I would say that if the bite attack hits but the grapple does not succeed, then you could proceed to tail attack.
okay. So, first attack. Carrick, you're by one's booty hole. So, it is going to roll to hit you.
With what?
It's tail.
Who?
It's tail. They have a tail attack.
Big shits on him.
That is a 27 to hit.
Eat shit on him.
Yeah. That might hit.
Okay. That will be 3d8 plus 7 damage. So that is a total of 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, Dad.
Okay, you now have used your reaction. Then it's going to spin around. And it is going to bite you.
Well, how much damage was it?
Half of 23 would be 12. That is a 29 to hit. I am rolling on. I'm on fire tonight. So, it reaches down to bite you. Should uncanny dodge this one, bud. This is the worst one.
Is it?
4d12. Oh, I rolled like crap, though.
Yeah, there it is.
22, 21. That is 28 points of piercing damage. And you are now grappled and restrained in its mouth.
I'm immune to piercing damage.
No, you're not.
How many points of piercing damage?
I rolled a 12, a 3, a 1, and a 6. That's 18, 21, 22, plus 7 is 29.
Alright. That's a lot.
Yep, and you're now grappled in its mouth. This one is going to use its movement, whoa, to run around the trees. And 50 feet gets it right there. Oh look, hi, Nevitash T-Rex. We're going to use a bite attack. Which your AC is now 13. That's a 25. So that's going to hit. And that is a total of 10, 15, 24, 30, 31 points of piercing damage. And I'm going to need a con save.
I don't think it made his DC 31, isn't it?
Half.
Oh.
It's either 10 or half the damage taken. So that is an 8. You are no longer a T-Rex. Sorry, my friend. That would have been. Or you have Warcaster, don't you?
I do.
So you have advantage. Feet still count.
You could do it.
You need to roll a 16 or higher, and you have a +4.
I have a +3 in con.
No, you have a +4 as a T-Rex.
That's right. Not my stat block. I need to, that is a 6. I can't math. It's not a 6. 16.
16 or higher, you got it. You made the con save. You remain a Tyrannosaurus Rex. But it's going to turn around and hit you with its tail.
That's okay. I'm okay with that.
That's okay.
It's okay.
Whap. Not that kind of whap. And that is a 26 to hit. I am gold tonight, guys.
I want to see if these things can talk.
They have an intelligence of 2. They can't.
Can I just point out that we're starting to get to the point where the Tyrannosauruses are playing a ring around the tree?
Yep. That is 19 points of bludgeoning damage. I need a DC 10 con save.
Cute, they're doing a meeting. I just no, they're fucking killing each other.
Roll 14. We're good.
Okay. Suddenly, stomping out of the woods, is a third T-Rex, hearing the
Yes,
commotion. And he has 50 feet. He's going to get to right about right there. And he
I
is
don't like
going
that,
to
but-
attack Zooms because he has a 10-foot reach with a bite attack.
Do it. You won't.
26 to hit.
You will.
Okay.
I'm guessing the two X's have a really high hit thing.
16, 18, 29, 36 points of piercing damage, and you are now grappled and restrained.
I'm guessing deflect missiles isn't gonna work.
Nope. Sorry. Suddenly, a fourth Oh, wait, that's Sunny.
How much damage did I take?
36 piercing.
I would die. And I'm grappled and restrained.
Yes.
How? Oh, I'm still being bit.
Yes, you're in its mouth.
Awesome.
If you are a medium or smaller creature, they can grapple you.
Yeah, I'm small.
Poor Bert.
All my X's are T-Rex.
Sonny, you're up.
So
You are the next T-Rex. Guys, we have
mind.
you have 5 Tyrannosaurus Rexes on the map. What is this?
First off, this is the rule of DM. More T-Rexes is more better.
Dylan, the thing I was gonna say earlier is it's just a full thing of druids. They've all seen a T-Rex and just turn into T-Rex and rush a capital.
So I should be able to get right. Chomp,
And you have a 10-foot reach.
which I believe I can chomp and smack.
Yep.
2 separate targets. Chomp is, I believe, the higher damage of the two.
It is. Significantly, it's 4d12 versus 3d8.
Would I, as a predator, look for which one is weaker?
Absolutely. Have you ever seen Predators?
All right. Well, I'm just thinking
Instinctually.
they're not pack animals, so it wouldn't be a like, protect this one. Not so. All right, he's gonna chop the weaker one. So
Okay.
that'll be the dude that's gotten beat up.
Give me an attack roll.
The one that's stronger
That'd be a nat 20.
Nice. That's 48
So that's,
plus 40, 12 plus 7.
I kind of wish I'd done this to the other one. That's 20, 25 plus 8 is 33.
Plus 48.
Plus 48 is 81. Plus 7 is 88.
88. It is barely hanging on. But that was, you chomped down right on the back of its neck. That predator instinct kicked into overdrive, and your back feels better than it has in years.
Sonny has a bad back. He's an old man. Come on. And then he's gonna tail attack the one that is currently facing off on Nevatash, just kind of as a getaway from food.
Yep.
And to balance things out, because balance is all things, it's a nat 1.
Oh, wow. So excited about the chomp. You got the bloodlust and you just missed on the tail. But that brings us to the top of the round. Zooms, you are grappled and restrained in the mouth of a creature you didn't even know was there.
That is unfortunate.
So there's really nothing I can do to get out of this at this moment.
You can make a strength check to escape using your action.
Small cat versus Tyrannosaurus. I don't win the strength check on that one.
No, it's a DC. It's not strength to strength, it's a DC.
Or you can attack. Being restrained does not stop you from attacking.
It only gives you disadvantage, right?
I don't even think it gives that. It's advantage. But no, creature's attack rolls
Yep.
have disadvantage.
And their AC is pretty low. Not that I know.
Why is it dead?
Well, actually, I do know. I am one.
Feeling cold us at the start of it.
I did tell everybody their AC is incredibly low.
I could absolutely hit it.
Well, it's a giant thing. It's hard to miss.
You're just like scratching its tongue.
What's the matter, cat? Got your tongue?
Now die.
Alright, well, back in there, guys.
What are you doing?
Don't be a wimp. Cut its tongue off.
Just go full King Kong on it. Pry the jaws open, rip out the tongue with your mouth.
I would love to if I wasn't a cat.
I love that scene in that movie.
My furball could have done that.
Yep.
There's a guy who just
Too bad he
sliced open the
got
crumbs.
kissed by poison.
It's a horrible option.
It's a horrible option. It's disgusting, but it's not.
That could be interesting though. It's not really how my character's designed.
I'm buying them. This
Oh.
is done.
While he's thinking of stuff, I have a DM question for you guys.
Okay.
I don't know if it's allowed, but if you are able to bonus action disengage while grappled, does that negate its grapple and allow you to just escape its clutches? Or do you still have to roll a strength check in order to get out of the grapple?
Disengage doesn't release grapple. It'd be cool if it did.
It would be. It'd be great, because, you know, rogue things.
There is a spell for that.
I know.
Okay. One thing prepping for next turn if I'm still alive then. I'm gonna use my bonus action to click my boots.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
Too much. And then I'll just make 2 attacks, I guess.
Okay.
Should I try to stun it? It'd be funny. Should I ask what its modifier is?
I've said it multiple times tonight.
The Constitution modifier?
Yep.
Can I ask again?
Nope.
No.
I can't remember what its modifier is either. Oh well, probably should pay attention instead of zoning out.
When did you say it?
I've said it multiple times to Nevitash.
There's just 2 T-Rexes that are standing next to you going,
They both quickly turn to it.
And he can totally see that from within the T-Rex's mouth.
If I
Just
do
2 little
stun
feet
it,
sticking
can I
out,
knock
kicking
it
as
out?
fast as they can.
What does stunning do? Does that just make me stuck in its mouth more?
Stunned is a condition.
Hmm.
When you are stunned, stunned creature's incapacitated, can't move, can't speak, and can only speak falteringly. Creature automatically fails strength and dex saves. Attack rolls against creature have advantage.
incapacitated. I thought it was paralyzed.
It says incapacitated.
I'm gonna try to stun it.
Incapacitated creature
I'm gonna
can't
stun
take
it.
actions or reactions.
I'm gonna try to stun it.
Okay. Key point, stunning strike. From within the mouth of the beast.
Ooh, that doesn't even hit. 12.
Oh, that's all. 12 does not hit.
Okay, so then did I still use that key point?
Yeah.
We're gonna try again. Not using it this again. Where is it? Okay, that one will. That one will hit. Dirty 20.
That hits. Zooms.
Yeah, what's its
You're freaking in its mouth and you have spells.
I forgot I have those. So
You
what
have
else
magic.
is
One in particular that would help you out.
it? Like what?
I mean, it's stinking cloud.
I mean, it wouldn't be huge, but it'd help. Anyway.
None of these help.
Oh, come on. You don't think Thunderclap's gonna help from within its mouth? A
Well, I
freaking
suppose,
cantrip?
but having it stunned to where it can't help me anymore would also be helpful.
That would be.
Is it stunned?
You hit the second time? I need to make a DC 14, 13.
20.
That hits. Give me some damage.
We talked about that.
And that is a 8 on the saving throw.
Yeah, that's gonna be 11 damage.
And it is stunned on the that 8 for a saving throw.
Okay. Well, that sucks, honestly.
Well, I can't
'Cause I
bite.
can't even make the strength check against it now. And it ends at the start of my next turn.
It's not rolling against it. It hits a DC.
I suppose, but still, so I'm still stuck though.
Yes, you're just in its mouth, but it can't bite you in before your next turn, or move, or
That-
do anything.
Yeah.
You can't speak either. Launch.
Launch is going to
You
I didn't move.
are looking at a lot of T-Rex butts.
Launch is gonna shoot one that he praises not his friend, at least acquaintance of his. He's gonna shoot the one that's in the front left.
Front left.
He is
Point at the other screen. That one? Okay, yep. Shoot that one.
kind of got lost track with all the biting around.
Biting and spinning and chomping and running. The very ground shakes when these things move.
Anyways, he's gonna attack twice, and he's again gonna try to fry it.
Okay, give me some attack rolls. Basically, you're just checking for D20s.
Yep. Okay, it's a hit,
Okay.
and it's a hit,
Okay.
and it's DC. Roll saving throw.
For the lightning,
Yep.
just one saving throw.
Yep.
Dex save.
Yep.
That is an 18.
Yep. Makes it so. Seven lightning damage.
Okay.
And have to go back to. And 10 piercing damage.
Okay. Is that for both attacks or just one?
Wait, the light. When I
Gave me
use
7 lightning and 10 piercing.
the lightning damage is the first attack, because it physically turns into lightning.
Okay, it's not the arrow. It's physically lightning.
And once it hits, then it turns back.
So is it just the damage for the lightning, or is it damage?
Just the damage for the lightning.
Okay,
Once it makes its target, it turns back.
gotcha. So that is it.
And I'm gonna.
Bonus action.
I used my bonus action to use the lightning spell.
Is that once per? It's not concentration. It's the next attack with it, right?
Yep.
Okay. It's not all the attacks. Like the flaming quiver is all the arrows in that
He's
quiver.
gonna
Retreat.
he's gonna actually get a better angle on the other one.
Okay. The weak one.
Yes.
All right. That brings us to Bert.
Where is he?
You are right here. You got big doggies everywhere.
Who's that guy over there? That's Launch, right?
This is Launch.
Okay. See, how far away is that T-Rex?
There's M. 44 feet.
Okay, so he does have
40 feet.
a sight.
And you can get up to within swinging distance.
He's gonna run up 30 feet.
You are now.
Go
This way. You are now 10 feet away from it.
I don't worry about it. I'm gonna throw a net at its face.
Okay. That's an attack roll.
Yes.
I don't know if that's going to do anything to it.
Probably not, but this is what Bert would do. He wants to try and get a
I
net.
gotta read the net. I want a new puppy.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
Oh, puppy!
Papa needs a new pair of shoes.
I wouldn't be able to do an animal handling check after this, would I?
You probably could.
Alright, I'll try that.
Okay.
I'll first do the net. The net is 20.
Okay, so you hit it in the face. Unfortunately, it just kind of slides right off because it's too small on such a large creature.
Alright, and then I can do. You said I could do the animal handling, right?
Sure, you can make an animal handling check.
Alright, I'm gonna say, hey, I'll come home with my dog. I have advantage on animal handling, by the way.
Okay.
Alright. 23.
23. It looks at you and gives pause, but it doesn't quite understand enough of the language or any of it. But it senses that you're not really maybe a threat to it at this moment,
Okay.
even though you just caressed its face.
Throw a net at it, yeah. Alright. And then he's gonna look around and he's gonna go, I don't know what to do now. I need direction.
Ooh, butterfly. That brings us to Carrick, and Tuck is on deck. Carrick is muted. Carrick, you are restrained and grappled inside the T-Rex's mouth.
Is that other T-Rex within 5 feet of me?
No, nothing. The only thing that's within 5 feet of you is the T-Rex whose mouth you're inside of.
Excellent. So I will use my second level Thunder Wave and blast that fucker away from me.
Okay.
That is
I gotta read that spell. How does that work?
con save 14.
So,
So a wave of thunderous force sweeps out from me. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from me must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 3 d8 thunder damage as it's pushed 10 feet away from me. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. In addition, unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed for 10 feet away from you by the spell's effect. The spell emits a thunderous boom audible to 300 feet.
Okay. Yep. I got it. I'm gonna roll the con save. 14, you said?
Yep.
That is a 23. So half damage.
so Thomas, I think you have to roll too. Yeah.
Do I?
No. He has to roll damage.
So each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you. Okay, sorry.
About QXs at this point.
And luckily, the other T-Rex is just outside of 15 feet.
And that is 16 points of thunder damage, I guess.
So that's halved to 8. However, that is just enough. You implode its head, and its bottom jaw falls off, and you fall to the ground. And it collapses beside you.
3-point landing.
It's harder than me, you know.
It had
And then I look at the
five
group, I go, 1 down.
5 hit points left. You're not bringing the skull back on that one. It is just...
Yeah, I say 1 down, 4 to go, because I don't know if the other 2 change behind me.
Are we down 1 T-Rex?
Yes, this one is...
No. Friendly T-Rex.
Do I get my movement back now that it's dead?
Yeah, you're no longer grappled. All you use is your action.
Wonderful. I will use my movement to go over here. And I will use my bonus action to cast. Well,
You can only do a cantrip.
Huh?
You can only do a cantrip.
What?
You cast a leveled
I
spell.
have bonus action spells I can use?
You can do a bonus action cantrip.
Oh,
You
yeah,
casted a
trees,
leveled
never
spell.
mind, okay, yeah. Then,
Are there even any bonus action cantrips that exist?
Yes.
I don't think so. Well, I mean,
Sadly, True Strike should be, but it isn't.
Compelled
so
duel is a
I'm
bonus
curious,
action. Oh wait, that's first level. Never
So
mind.
Wrathful Smite has a C next to it.
That's concentration.
Oh, okay. It says 1 bonus action for casting time.
Is it a first level spell or a cantrip?
Yeah, that is a first level spell.
You can cast your
Can't
hex,
do it.
or is hex is a leveled spell too.
So that's what I was gonna do, is cast Hexblade's Curse on it.
But that's also a leveled spell.
Hexblade's Curse is not a spell. Hex is a spell. Hexblade's Curse is a class feature.
So can I cast it then?
I would assume so.
Okay. So now I'm gonna cast Hexblade's Curse. Bonus action cast Hexblade's Curse on this creature in front of me. So, he will be cursed for a minute, or until he dies, or I die, or he's incapacitated. Against the cursed target, I gain +4 bonus to damage rolls, score a critical hit on a roll of 19 or 20, and I gain 7 HP if it dies.
Sweet.
Congratulations. You avoided 5d10 psychic damage. No.
Just kidding. You receive 5d10.
I cast evasion.
I evade my own brain.
Yeah.
Everyone's out
I
here trying to get
cast
food.
shirking responsibilities.
All right.
I like that everyone's out here getting food. And Zardo's trying to get a new dog.
That brings us to Tuck.
Cool.
Mister, I'm a hide in the ground.
Yep, pretty much. It's a good way to save concentration, man.
I mean, Launch only wanted to see the T-Rexes, but Zoom
We
went
will
down and
use
scratched it.
10 feet of
Launch
burrow to come
panicked.
back up to the surface, take a look at what's going on. I believe that is within 100. Well, no, they got that one. Is that within 120 feet? Yeah, it is. Sweet. So this guy over here,
Okay.
Mr. 75 feet away. I am just going to cast Firebolt at. So I will roll for that.
Okay, that is at advantage.
Oh,
He's
it is
stunned.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, first one was better. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
All right. 3d10 damage. $15 points of fire damage.
Nice. So you come out, see what's going on, and pick the correct one to firebolt with all of the T-Rexes standing around.
Hey, I do have a high intelligence.
And you do see it currently has little feet sticking out of its mouth.
Oh, yeah, brilliant.
And they're just going like this. I like to imagine Zoom's feet are just going...
Oh, let's see.
Is he hitting the one that has me?
Yes,
Okay, he has advantage.
we know. Did it already.
Just making sure that my spell didn't go to waste.
It's not a spell, it's a key point.
Key point.
Let's see. Then I will use the remaining 5 feet of burrow speed to go 5 feet underground.
Interesting tactics.
That's actually
And
pretty baller.
Chicken
then
tactics.
I will use my bonus action to use specialized detection so I can feel vibrations in the ground, gain tremor sense within 30 feet until the end of my next turn.
Gotcha.
So I can see what's going on within 30 feet of me, basically, touching the ground.
Sounds good. Nevitashirex. You're muted.
I believe it's Rexatash.
I obviously have bountiful options here. One of those T-Rexes is me.
The blue one.
Okay. I'm probably going to attack the one that isn't my friend.
That'd be this one.
Uh-oh.
Not the one with the exclamation point.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'm already
This one.
dropping dice. They'll attack first.
Okay.
Well, that hits.
Okay. You should know you have its AC in front of you.
I mean, plus a 27 misses.
The plus 10 to hit's kind of fun. I'm
know.
enjoying
Yeah,
that.
I know. It's very fun.
Look at that, plus 13.
I think
I got
last
my-
week I had plus
I
5.
was ready. I didn't get my D8 ready.
Last encounter.
What in the heck? There it is. Nope. Too many dice. It's a problem.
Math rocks.
That is 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
The first, well, the only Rexy I'm going to attack this time, I think.
I hope so. The other one's your friend.
Now I'm a little hungry. I'm going to turn around and take a little snack out of them.
A little snick
What
snack.
is the other T-Rex, just for perception sakes?
Way down here.
He's way over there.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't care about him right now.
Rude.
Alright, it's snack time.
Yeah, the other T-Rex agrees. I'm just kidding. Snack. I'm a snack.
So with a nat 3,
That hits. Yep.
I was scared for a second.
That's the big one. Unfortunately, it's too large to grapple.
Yeah, that's okay.
Unless you get the grapple with lead.
Why don't they have tiny arms? They're like they're
They
too big.
do have tiny arms.
They don't have tiny arms. What's your boo-boo?
Math.
18. I should probably
34 points
arrow.
of piercing damage.
So 34 points?
34 points.
34 points. Your instinct takes over as you use this thing sticking in your booty you've never had before. Whip it around, smack the other one, turn around again, and you grab a bite out of that ass.
Oh.
How far am I from the other T-Rex? Where are my friends in comparison to that T-Rex?
You are currently
I'm there.
65 feet from the T-Rex that is stunned and holding zooms in his mouth.
I don't suppose the T-Rex is a rogue and can bonus action dash.
No.
Okay. How is that T-Rex I just attacked looking on a general vibe check?
Your killer instinct says it's almost a half.
And that other one's like pretty much just okay, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna chill here. I am okay right where I am. That'll be my turn.
What did you say? What did he say? Whispered, I am nude biting ass. Yeah, we're getting banned. Yeah, probably.
No.
What did he say?
No.
I can't. No, go back. Let me close it.
Die.
Whoop. I don't know how I did that. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Okay,
Forget that X, not the other one.
Okay. Yeah, just close the call. Bye.
Uh-oh.
That brings us to the Rex's turn.
They start dragging around their minis, just going crazy. It's like, no.
The one that just got attacked by Nevitash is going to take and turn and bite him. That is a 24 to hit. Nevitash, I'm gonna need a con save.
The 24 obviously misses. Come on.
Well, yeah, you know. 19, 25, 32. And 32 points of damage. And I'm going to need a con save of 17, please.
Whom?
And I have a +4.
Yes.
30, 20.
Okay. And is going to use its tail on the other T-Rex. That is a 15, which hits.
Just a small man in the middle going, wow. Wow. Wow, wait, my net!
And that is 27 points of bludgeoning damage. Free hit points. You guys suck. And that brings us to Sunny Rex.
Sonny Rex, in his bestial mode, is going to bite that which just touched him.
He's going to bite the tail.
Yeah.
You guys both like taking chunks out of that Rex's ass.
Well, okay. I don't necessarily go for the cloaca.
Is that what T-Rexes have? Cloacas?
Well, that's what birds have.
Same thing.
Same thing, close enough. Okay, give me some attack rolls.
Well, that hits. That was a 13 on the roll, so we're good.
Yep.
And that is 22. There's a 6. It's another 11. That's 33. Plus 7 is 40 for the bite.
That's the highest bite yet.
Except for the crit bite.
That was sweet.
The 88.
Nevitash couldn't
he's
roll
gonna
that high on a
use-
con save.
I'm just looking.
Then he's gonna tail attack. It hurt him. It hurt his friend.
Instinctual.
That is 15. That's 3d8, which I had and then put away. 1, 2, 3. That is not very good. It's 9 plus 7 is 16 damage on the tail sack.
That is not very good. Did you roll 3 threes?
2 1s and a 7.
Wolf. BT Dubs, a T-Rex that is currently stunned with zooms in his mouth, is just going to stand there because he can't do anything else. Zooms! You're inside a T-Rex who is now no longer stunned. Zooms. Thomas, zooms. Zooms, it's your turn. You are inside the mouth of a stunned T-Rex.
Still rude. I have my feline agility back because I didn't move last turn.
Yeah, but you're still in its mouth.
Yeah, it doesn't help me. And it's no longer stunned.
Nope.
I have no way of getting out of this.
Nope.
I could have tried to dodge the attack. I found out after I was grappled. I can use a key point to try to dodge. I did not realize that.
That's not exactly how that works.
You're in its
What
mouth.
is that?
You can use a
It would be
key.
trying to dodge a hit, wouldn't it?
You can use a key point to bonus action. Use your bonus action to take the dodge action on your turn. So then basically it attacks against you at disadvantage. But it takes a key point and your bonus action to do so, I believe. Any player can take the dodge action on their turn.
Okay.
I think you just get to do it on a bonus action with a key point.
Yep, I see. So other than trying to fight out of this, there's no way for me to get out other than trying to make a strength check.
Unless you happen to be able to do enough damage to kill it, it's not letting go.
How's it look? Or how's it feel, I guess?
Well, it has 2 scratches on its tongue and a little burn mark on the side of its shoulder.
Right, nothing happened to this before it bit me. How bad is the strength check?
DC 17. It's not that high. You're just weak.
I'm a tiny dwarf cat.
Okay, hold on. I want to double check this. To escape a grapple, you can either do a strength check or a dexterity acrobatics check.
Is that an option?
I don't think it's
Yes.
it doesn't.
So I don't.
Where do you find that?
So, all right. So grappled has an escape DC 17 from the player's handbook. Escaping and grapple. A grappled creature can use its action to escape. To do so, it must succeed a strength, athletics, or dexterity, acrobatics check contested by your strength athletics check. In this
Interesting.
instance, the DC is 17.
Acrobatics are allowed?
Yep.
Acrobatics.
Yes.
Oh, I wish I knew that sooner. Okay.
It still takes your action, just so you're aware.
Yep, but I have a +9 in acrobatics versus my +2 in strength. I feel a little more confident now. So, yeah, I'll do that.
And actually, you'd have been a +6 because it's athletics.
What?
It would have been athletics or acrobatics. It's not just strength. We've been doing it wrong according to what Pete just read.
So, okay. Okay, but I can use acrobatics or athletics then.
Your choice.
Acrobatics. Okay, rolling. That's a nat 20 +9.
Way to waste your nat 20.
I've
Yeah.
got 4 of them now.
You are
Nothing
able
left.
to wiggle out of its mouth and drop to the ground.
Okay.
That was your action.
I really don't know if I want to use a lot more key points. I don't know if I want to do furry blows, but I can just do an unarmed strike as a bonus action, a single one without using furry blows. My boots are activated. If I hit it, it doesn't get a reaction.
You don't have it. You only have a bonus action.
Yeah, I can do one normal attack, one unarmed attack with a bonus action without using my key points.
Nope. You need to use the attack action for that to become viable. Read it.
Oh.
Unarmed strike. When you use the attack action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon, then you can make an unarmed strike.
And furry blows is the same thing, isn't it?
Yep.
Are you saying furry of blows?
Yeah, he is.
Say flurry.
He's kind of dived into the whole tabaxi thing. I'm kind of getting concerned. Might have to
My
kill.
word.
Might have to kill this character off.
Yeah.
So I have no way of hitting it.
Nope. But you can key point disengage.
Are you using those?
Use step of the wind.
Don't use key points.
Don't use key points.
I really don't want to get bit again.
But if you pull its opportunity attack, then other people can dip in and out. And you're very good at slipping out of those grapples now that we're actually applying the rules as they were intended.
That's true.
Or
I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast my Blade Song.
there you go. That's what I was gonna say. Blade Song increases your AC by 3.
Yep. Okay.
3.
Where should I try to go?
It's on a scale.
Huh?
It's on a scale.
For what?
So it's pulling that from something. I don't know what number it's pulling that from. His intelligence modifier.
Oh.
So it depends on what your intelligence modifier is. So he gets a +3 to his AC. Because his intelligence is +3.
Oh.
Where would be a good place for me to go within, like, 200 feet of movement?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you anything, but you're making
Anywhere on the map, really.
You're making a bad choice, but okay.
Why?
I'm not gonna
What?
tell you.
I'm not trying to just leave the fight. I'm just...
You're making a decision that will directly impact other party members negatively by leaving his vicinity.
Okay, so let him do what he do.
Carrick needs you for sneak attack.
That's why I went over there.
If you leave, Carrick does not get sneak attack.
But there is also another big bit that T-Rex potentially could get over there before Carrick's turn. Who's
That's
next?
metagaming.
No, sorry, already went.
Nope, that's not
Sorry,
happening.
sorry.
That's not happening.
What you should do is run away, bait the reaction, and then run back.
It's honestly fair. I don't like it, but it's fair. So I just try to eat both of your reactions.
You could.
You're
Fast
Sure,
enough.
it only has one reaction,
I'm
and you're a
baiting both of their
master at
reactions.
baiting.
I'm just gonna run a little ways towards the other one.
Okay.
Out of this one's reach for now.
Okay. First, it's gonna make an attack action with its
It's
bite.
gonna hurt.
That is a 19
That's my armor class.
with the +3.
Yep.
That hits, and you are grappled again.
Wait!
Why?
Because
That didn't actually happen.
you want to. Can I? Oh, damn it! Never mind.
It's okay.
5d10 psychic damage for not knowing your character sheet.
Hold on. I thought I could cast shield on someone next to me instead of myself, but it was just self. Incredibly handy, doesn't it?
That is 24 points of piercing damage as it picks you back up.
Yeah.
All that work.
No, it's psychic damage, Dylan.
How much?
24.
I might die.
That brings us to Launch's turn.
I might. Oh, I was gonna get this close.
Uh,
One more hit
You
like that and I'm done.
won't die. Don't worry.
The one that I was gonna shoot at is now dead.
Counting on you, Thomas.
Though technically he's not a threatening ally now from inside the mouth, both grappled and restrained, so would Thomas
I
still
hit
get
him
sneak
last
attack?
time from in his mouth. So I think that would be a threat then. If I have done it before, I can do it again.
I think sneak attack actually says ally.
Huh?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to move him.
You press M. You have the measurer up. Press M again.
What do I
It's
got
still
to do
the wrong
to try to
thing.
hold my concentration?
You're not casting a spell. Blade
That's
Song is
still
not
the
concentration, is it?
I'm thinking of something else.
Hold on, B.
Your Blade Song's not concentration.
What the hell did I do? Why can't I pick?
'Cause that's not him, is it?
That's launch.
Why can't you pick him up?
Yeah, you're right.
I picked.
Hit N.
M. Now click on him. M again. Right click.
M.
Right click and make it all go away. Now click on him.
Good.
I'm basing movement speed 130 right now.
You got like 5 different things pulled up.
The reason I couldn't
Anyways, I'm making sure I'm on the right one.
Yep.
Anyways,
Who did the math?
So you remember exactly
I'll
how
just
many
mute
movement
us.
speed he had.
Huh?
I moved 10.
You moved down.
He is clear shots.
I was making sure I have a clear shot. Anyways, I'm gonna make 2 attacks. Let's see if the 20s. No, there's no 20s.
Okay, give me damage.
So first one is a 15.
Okay.
Second one is a 14.
So that is a total of 29. Nice. So you step off to the side, see your zoomed little feet sticking out all again, and stick 2 arrows in its thigh. Which brings us to Bert. Bert, the puppies.
Yes, the puppies are fighting.
The
He's
puppies are
scared.
fighting.
The dog. The
I want to
dog-
know. Let's see. Bert wouldn't realize this is a danger, right?
No, probably not. No way is explained its danger.
All right. Yeah.
Well, make a history check for me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Storm. You're gonna be playing a very infuriating character.
14.
14. You have a vague memory of Sonny asking you to kill things with scales.
Hmm.
These have scales. Or punch them hard, whatever he said. Hit them hard. Harder than you've ever hit something.
He's gonna look at it. He's gonna look at the dinosaur he's just talking to, and he's just like, "Oh my gosh!" And then he's going to use. Let's see.
Wait, what, Sonny?
Sonny said to kill them harder than he's ever killed anything in his life.
Well, also too, I don't think he realized that the other two dinosaurs are people.
Nope.
So.
He doesn't. He's not smart enough for that.
So.
But he remembers what he was told. Kill
So.
things with scales.
So he's gonna go, "Oh my gosh," and then he's gonna use Giant Smite
Okay.
as a. Can I use a bonus action before an action?
Yes.
Okay. He will use Giant Smite, so now he is technically a large creature. How big is this one?
These are huge.
Is that one above large?
Yes.
I can grapple one above large.
Okay. I want you to roll a d6
A d6.
to pick which one. 1 and 2, 2 and 3, 4 and 5, or 4 or
A
1 and 2.
d6?
A d6. On a 1 or a 2, you're hitting to the left. On a 3 or a 4, you're hitting to the front. And a 5 and a 6, you're hitting to the right.
Yeah, 5.
I got a 5, yeah.
You're hitting to the right.
Alright, and then he's gonna go, "Yeah!" And he's going to go and grapple the dinosaur to his right.
Whee! Okay, give me a athletics or acrobatics check.
I'm going for athletics.
Contested against the Tyrannosauruses.
I believe that it's only athletics to make the grapple.
Is that the case? I'm not arguing, so.
That's a 24.
24. Okay, contested against the T-Rex.
Wait, is that the one on the... Wait, the one on the right.
Yeah, the one on the right. That'd be Sunny. You roll.
Yeah. This is your fault.
You guys tell him to kill things with scales, and you turned into things with scales.
Yeah.
So.
And now he's a big hulking giant.
It's a +7 on strength checks, Sonny.
It's not so good as 8 plus 7 is 15.
So you latch on to the thigh of this T-Rex, and he is not moving at this time.
And at the beginning of each turn, I can deal 1d4 bludgeoning damage to it.
You just squeeze.
Yeah, just hitting it.
Okay. That brings us to Carrick.
Does this mean that I can punch creatures while I'm grappled too, or no?
I don't know, does it?
I have no idea. Trying
Is
to
that
figure it
your
out.
features and traits? Carrick, you're muted.
So now I can finally utilize my character's power as it's intended.
Wait. Hold on.
To fulfill your destiny?
To fulfill my destiny.
I have Wait, I can. It says I have advantage on attack rolls against the creature I'm grappling.
Okay, hold on. Underneath his fighting style, it says fighting style, unarmed fighting, grapple, no action. What does that mean?
Is that not an action?
That's not what I think it means.
Okay.
Is that the thing where you get to do damage while they're grappled?
That's what I'm. He can do a 1d4 bludgeoning damage at the start of each of his turns to a creature he's grappled.
Yep.
And then for grappler, it says I have advantage on attack rolls against the creature I'm grappling. I can use my action to try and pin a creature grappled by you or make another grapple check. If I succeed, you and the creature are both restrained until the grapple ends. So I can just
Okay.
make this other dinosaur completely immobile.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, yep. Never mind, no questions. Yeah, Carrick.
So, that is 18 plus 4 is 22 plus... $11, that's 33 to hit.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
Okay. And I am still dual wielding, so I am going to use my main man here.
Dual or single?
I'm two-handing marble.
There we go.
So that is hang
Uh, what were we ruling on the sneak attack?
25. Within 5 feet, he, goofballs in his mouth. 20 feet. It's
Wait,
28
hold
points
on.
of slashing damage plus 4 points of burn damage.
You will not get the sneak attack.
Why?
It says you don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy is within 5 feet of it and that enemy is not incapacitated. Restrained is equivalent to incapacitated. So Zooms is in his mouth.
What? Restrained.
Literally, read it where it says on the T-Rexes. Hold it over restrained, and it says...
Restrained creature speed becomes 0. Attack rolls, there's nothing about
Hold it over
restrained
grappled then.
being the stain.
Hold it over grappled. Wait, where did I see it earlier?
The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated.
Where did I see it? It was earlier.
You are thinking about
Was this...
stun.
That's what it was. Never mind. He's not incapacitated. I saw that somewhere else. Yep, you get sneak attack.
So it's 28 points of slashing damage plus 4 points of burn damage for a total of 32 damage.
There we go. Nice damage.
And I will...
Are you good, Storm?
Yeah, I'm just being autistic, sorry.
It was entertaining to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will end my turn there.
Okay, so you ignite your sword once more, slash into the T-Rex, hoping it drops your friend. No such luck. Zoom's little butterfly feet still kicking out.
I know it's not my turn, but how is that one looking?
Not even half now. All right, that brings us to Tuck.
And then it stops. I feel like we're getting there. I'm worried. I just haven't had one more to stomp like that. So, kind of worried.
Tuck, you're up and muted.
Sorry, didn't realize it was me already. Okay, so we have Eric murdering one T-Rex that has zooms in its mouth. We have... Well, first things first. We're going to use 5 feet of...
Thomas, mute yourself. You're going to 5 feet of movement to surface?
Yep.
That one.
Okay. I don't know how much. How bad is the far away one looking?
Not as bad as the one closer.
All right. How far away from it am I? That's the next question. It's 60. Okay, so I used 5 feet of burrow, so I have 20 feet of normal move. Or, we go, yeah, okay. I will use my 20 feet of normal move. I believe that puts me within 60 feet of that guy. Yes, it does. Okay. And, oh, whoops, what did I do here? Then I will cast Mind Sliver on it.
Okay.
So it needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, that's not going to go well. My first natural 20 of the night, so that makes it a 16.
DC is a 17.
I won't get another one. On the one that's holding zooms, I'm assuming?
Yep, the faraway one there.
Okay, and
So
what
that's
is...
3d6 damage, psychic damage.
Okay.
It's the very light flashing before your
That's
eyes.
fine.
Wait.
So that's 10 points of psychic damage, and you have to subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Go on shooting lightning arrows.
And so move action. Zooms, how dying are you right now?
Light flashing before your eyes.
Zooms,
1/3 life, he said.
1/3 life. Nah, you're not within range of needing to worry about yet. It's far more efficient to cast Healing Word on you when you're unconscious than when you have 1/3 hit points left.
Well, keep in mind, I've only taken 2 hits to get me to 1/3.
Yeah, and you cannot possibly fail. Yeah, you can't fail all of your death saving throws before it gets back to my turn. So
That sounds like a challenge. Yeah.
I have a way.
Remember how my furball died?
I have scenarios.
I don't like this.
What if he threw him up in the air and swung his tail like a baseball bat?
I did that to one of my players of the T-Rex.
Did you really?
Daniel, and I was trying to get rid of him.
but
But
you have to somehow do one attack to knock him out, and then 2 more attacks.
Not if fall damage can be included.
oh,
But well, okay. I mean, it's up to you. But I feel like if one of us said, "Well, I want to bite, then throw, then smite,"
You see, officer,
But
I
anyways.
want to do it.
self-conscious, I don't take fall damage up to 45. I'm guessing that doesn't apply.
A little bit of trolling, if I may add.
I have things.
A little
I
bit
don't think I can
laughter,
unconscious.
a laugh track going that too.
Healthily. I don't think that's really.
Has a
End of your turn, Tuck?
Yeah, we're just going to bonus action. I don't know. I don't even have to do that. Okay, yep, that's my turn.
Rexatash.
Read.
Rex attack.
Rexatash.
Alright, I'm going for the not so obvious choice here. Who am I kidding? I'm
We're killing birds.
killing the same person. Well, at least I don't have to worry about something attached. First one. Hits. Alright. Kill first again.
Okay.
We're getting shit done now.
So which one is Carrot? I mean, Sonny.
The one you're grappling, Sonny. You're just holding Sonny by the leg.
That one is 18 points of bludgeoning damage from a slap to the face.
Alright. Now you're gonna take a bite out of his front. I don't like how this is going.
I am going to take a bite out of his front. That hits, as per usual. 26 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
Hold on, I forgot that's 7.
33.
Yes.
There we go, that's a number. 33 points of piercing damage. He is not doing so hot.
Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do.
Which brings us to their turn.
Okay.
So, seeing as his little humanoid buddy is now grappling the other T-Rex, he's assuming he's helping him. Because the animal handling throw. The T-Rex that Nevitash just bit is going to focus all his energy on Nevitash and provide him with a bite attack. Bite for bite, right on the nostrils. That is a 25 to hit.
This is basically just like a big French kiss session.
Yep. Oh boys. That is 21. 37. So I need a con save of 19.
18.
18. 37 points of damage as well. Remember that.
I got the 37 down. It's Warcaster doesn't provide advantage, correct?
Yes.
No, it provides advantage.
It does.
But it's also a
That
dinosaur.
is a
Your
good
feats
thing.
remain, technically.
I just realized this. I think
Might have saved me. Con is plus
X
4.
has can make
That's
opportunity attacks.
Nope, did not save me.
You needed
No.
18. It did save
Yeah, I
you.
needed 18.
That was the goofiest way to see somebody just pick up a cat off camera and move it onto the camera. She's like, oh! Okay,
Who's being the dip?
tail attack coming around. That is a 19, which hits.
Yes, sir.
And I'm going to need a con save of... Wow, that one sucked. 19 points of damage, con save of 10.
I made it. Believe it
Okay.
or not. Only got a 12 though.
And that brings us to the one holding Zooms in his mouth. So he can make another bite attack.
Gulp.
Eats.
And it's at advantage because you're restrained.
He's muted.
Zooms, you're muted. And that would be a 26 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. And that is 9, 18, 28, 36, plus 7 is 43 points of damage.
So 27 minus 43 equals 10, right?
No.
Oh,
You're unconscious.
yep.
Gulp.
Then he's going to turn around and smack Carrick with his tail.
At least I'm not being fully.
Well, he's killed you. Why would he... Why would a T-Rex bunt somebody into a tree? They're not going to.
Well, if you have a character that's refusing to make a backstory and actually get involved in the game and is just being a brat to the party, that's why he would and has. They were level 2. He took a bite attack, got thrown into the air, and then hit with a baseball bat and splattered against the tree.
Carrick, I rolled a natural 1 for a total of 11.
That DM, I don't know.
Excellent. That misses.
Okay. Sunny Rex.
Question.
Answer.
Does it have to hit? Yeah, it does. Never mind.
Yitbin Rex. Yitbin Rex.
Wait a bit.
Oh,
You're-
no, you're not going to try and attack me some more?
He only gets 2 attacks. He bit down and that's it. He bit down and killed one and now he swiped at
The only
you.
time I've ever wanted to be hit and you miss. Thanks
Sorry.
a lot, bro. Okay, I still love you.
So, Yitbenwick
Yitbin
Is going-
Rex.
going to snort down at Bert. And is going to bite his target here.
And your attack rolls are at disadvantage when you're grappled?
Nope.
No, because you're not
The grapple
you're not
condition
considered restrained.
Yep. So if he does a second, I think, strength check, then he pins and that restrains.
Yeah,
The T-Rex bite restrained grapple thing is
different.
a big creature thing. That hits because it's an 11 on the dice. And this is against the T-Rex. It is built up. That's not very good. 10, 16, 7, 23 damage.
23. Still standing, but barely.
And so his movement is 0.
So I would.
I don't think he can do the tail attack.
I would really can't turn around.
I'm very sorry, Storm.
Yeah.
This is the thing with 2. You're stopping it from attacking. It's going to try to hit you with its tail.
Okay.
That is 26 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. I hope so.
D8s. That is 8, and 8 is 16, plus 7 is 23. Yeah, 23 hit points.
I'm still at 114. We're good.
And you didn't even rage, so it's
Yeah.
not even halved.
Who's the strongest in the group, Rosa?
Huh?
Who's the strongest in the group again? I'm curious.
Little Bert.
Yeah, little bird.
I have 102 hit but he has 114 on.
No, I have 137 total.
How did that?
But he doesn't know how to use them.
Yeah.
You're supposed to.
Yeah, I don't know how to
I don't
use
know
it.
anything. I just work here.
And that's total.
Okay.
Here's the 5d10 damage.
That brings us to the top of the round. Zooms. Can I get a death saving throw?
Period blows? Yes. Three blows. 3 blows in the way. 13. Hey!
You did not die yet. Launch, what you doing?
How was the one
I
that
still have
Sonny
bonus
and
action.
Natasha are fighting?
Almost completely dead.
Uh,
On its last limbs.
Launch is
Yeah.
gonna tell Axe to run up to it and make 2.
I don't think
Two
Axe can
attacks?
run that far. He's pretty
Okay.
far away. What's his movement speed?
It's 50.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's like 40
So
just to get up to it.
10, 15, 20.
Why is the cat laying down, by the way?
Because it
No,
never
it'll
brought it
get-
back up.
It'll get right there.
The cat just like.
Okay.
Just
Have the kitty cat scratch at it then.
Okay. He's gonna make
The next turn, your cat
that
has a
2 bite attacks.
Okay.
A 14 hits.
Yep.
Well, 14 plus 4, so 18, and that does not hit.
Okay.
Next turn, your cat is
Give
a
me
pancake.
give me damage.
Uh, 6 in total.
6 in total. So this little teeny tiny pussycat runs out of the woods, runs up to the T-Rex and bites its toe, and it's still standing.
Damn. Anyways, I'm gonna make 2 attacks onto the one that just bit Zoom. And
Okay.
he's gonna use lightning. This final third level spell slot.
Okay.
Come on, minimize that damn thing. Not a 20. Still not a 20.
deck. Okay.
Roll for the dexterity.
And that's a D4 negative. Tuck.
Sorry, what was that?
Next saving throw, he gets a -4.
Yeah, negative D4.
So that is a 9 on
Yeah,
dex.
it does not make it. Fine, I can.
The rules for lightning really should be it affects the creature and whatever they're holding in their mouth.
Yeah, but it's whatever I choose.
But that's not how spells work in D&D 5e. Because we don't have rules for lightning.
Anyways, it's
I don't know, guys. I think it might be time to switch to Pathfinder.
We'll talk about that another time.
26 lightning damage.
Alright. Nice.
And
And Zooms fails his 2 saving throws from that. Just kidding.
and 12 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
And how is it looking after that?
He is weak-end.
And launch seeing the rogue is having a bit of trouble getting very good hits. He's gonna get close to it, within 5 feet of it.
Ah.
Alright.
Actually.
found something interesting.
What? That brings us to Bert. Carrick, you're on deck.
What?
Bert.
This
Bert's
thing.
turn.
Okay.
Bert's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna say getting hit with the tail definitely makes him angry.
Okay.
So he's gonna go, "You're being a very bad dog." He's going to rage. And on top of that, I have a thing that is ancestral protectors.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that while I'm raging, the first creature I hit with an attack on my turn becomes a target of the warriors, which hinders its attack. Until the start of my next turn, the target has disadvantage on any attack rolls that aren't me.
Yep.
So, Bert being very angry that this dog has just hit him.
It just totally screws over him to attack anybody but you.
I'm sorry, Pete. It's just funny.
It's alright. Tomorrow, Sunny is going to cast Guidance onto Bert to make him a lean, mean, killing machine that follows Paler and kills whatever Sunny says.
He is killing what Sonny said.
Yeah,
It's alright.
Things with scales.
Yes. Except Bert saw Sunny turn into the dinosaur.
No, he
No, it
didn't.
happened behind him.
Yeah, it happened behind him.
The perception doesn't work that way in D&D.
Then why is the flanking?
You would have known Sunny had a spell cast on.
Yeah, but
Flanking
Bert's.
doesn't exist in 5th edition.
It does. We just choose to
Flanking
ignore it.
exists in-
It's optional.
It's an alternate rule set. It's not in the core rules.
Oh no.
So,
we're going
Bert-
semantics.
Bert could have
45-minute break.
done what Sunny told him at first, which was kill scaly things, and he chose to befriend the enemy. So now Sunny, because Sunny remembers everything that happens when he's a dinosaur, is going to realize Bert needs correction.
Oh
And
no.
he's going to
Always
turn
need
Bert
correction.
from this sweet little idiot to something that is, there's an awesome movie called Dog, in which Jet Li is treated like a dog and made to just fight and kill things. Sunny's going to make Bert into the useful soldier that he could be.
To be fair, you tried to explain to him what death is, and he still thinks they're just sleeping.
Don't worry, Sunny's going to use that.
I'm so excited to see how this develops.
So,
I'm stupid.
Tuck's the storyteller of the tribe.
Mm-hmm.
Sunny's the guy that trains warriors.
Alright.
Sonny's the trendsetter.
So, Sunny's the drill sergeant, and he's going to do what he sees fit next time he gets a chance to get along with Bert, which is to make him a mindless killing machine that only does what is good for the party.
We'll see how that works.
This will be interesting.
So,
This will be.
the good thing is Sunny literally has a spell that will make you do it, and he will cast it every morning on you until it hits. And he's got a bloody that can make you fail with Portent.
Okay.
I can transform Bert into a character that doesn't waste turns and does what's good for the party.
Good. But please
I
know,
like
this is the
Bert
one
just
way
the
I'm
way
having
he
it fun.
You're gonna turn him into someone that assassinates people with his love of bread.
No. Sonny's going to turn him into somebody that screams forward because his commanding officer tells him to. He's going to make him a Marine.
Oh, we have you met my little baguette?
Oh, yeah. So then I would have seen him turn into a dinosaur?
The way perception rules, you might know it's him, but kind of playing the way you play the character wouldn't necessarily.
Oblivious and play a character.
You're playing your character oblivious,
Yeah, he is oblivious.
so
So we're just going to continue with what we're doing right now.
Coverage or anything?
huh?
Was he behind any kind of coverage?
He was
Trees, bushes, etc.
Nope.
Like 15 feet away.
Yeah.
be a pretty hard thing to not hear an Antitrian transform into a 15, 20 foot tall T-Rex. I would immediately be like, oh, that's a big shadow.
It's Storm.
Oh, fuck.
Hold on now. It is Storm's character. Storm can play him as he sees fit.
That's fair.
But Sunny's not going to forget.
Let's see.
Remember, Sunny is now at the all you idiots have failed to do this on your own. So we're going to start breaking your brains to do what you're supposed to. Because I want to get home.
Why? What? You just go home. What are you waiting for?
All right.
Sunny got pulled to this realm by Mistra. Sunny didn't have a choice.
It's not even his god. Somebody else's god.
Let's do one thing here.
Okay, do a thing.
And if I suck at it, that's that. Alright, yeah. I did an insight roll,
Okay,
and I got a natural 20.
of course.
You
We expect nothing less from you.
I was hoping I'd roll low so I can keep on attacking my friend, but he will notice, or else he'll probably insight that snort you gave to him, or something like that. And he'll probably think something along the lines of, "This might not be a bad dinosaur, or a bad dog."
A little message appears in the corner of Bert's vision. Sunny will remember this.
Wait a minute! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
This is the wrong one.
Forgive me, Sunny. I have realized the error of my ways.
All of a sudden, Bert has a heads-up display in his eyes, like, oh no!
I rolled the D6 thing again.
Yep.
To see who I should attack, and it got 3.
That would be the correct one then.
Alright. We're still going oblivious, so I'll just go to the next one.
This is the wrong one, guys.
This one's not correct.
The
This
bad
one's
one.
the bad dog. And I will take 2 swings at it.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
That is a... $14.
That hits.
Okay.
Can you do less than 1 point of damage?
No.
The kitty almost killed it. So you punch that one's lights out, and it falls. You punch it in the kneecap, and it falls to the ground, slayed.
He's gonna turn to the dinosaur he was attacking and go, "Apologies, dog." And then he's going to run.
Now can I go sleepies?
He's going to run the opposite direction.
Which way is the opposite direction?
Oh, towards wherever everyone else is.
This way?
Yeah.
Movement speed of
30.
beep. All right. That brings us to Carrick. You now have a friend near you.
Out of curiosity, I'm still in its mouth, correct?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Okay.
Wait, there's a reason why he went right up close.
You want this? Okay.
You will get your sneak attack because Launch is there.
I'm there.
Yeah, but you're incapacitated, so you don't count.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
That is 21 to hit.
That hits. You guys thought it was going to be a baby Tarask.
You know,
I feel like that would
I was
matter.
hoping it wasn't.
I was
because
hoping
that
it
means
was.
there's a parrot nearby.
I was just hoping some random fuck all dinosaur to fight.
It is.
Hey, look what we found.
Yes,
Random
I was hoping
dinosaur.
for like a big
That-
dinosaur,
that
not
Personally.
23 points of slashing damage,
How many?
but still good.
23 points of slashing damage, and 5 points of fire damage.
28
For a
points
of
total.
28 points of damage.
Alrighty. You swing Marveloth at its booty hole and lead some fire up its booty.
Right in the fire hole.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
Anything with your bonus action? No, Evan.
Oh.
Not an ancient blue Dracolich. Yet.
Oh, yes.
I don't have my turn.
Okay, Tuck, you're up. Nevatash, you're on deck. Never Rex.
Alright. Well, Zooms is finally dying.
Look, a smaller me.
I can look smaller than me. If not, I don't have a backup character.
Yeah, right.
I can make one really quick.
I never planned on
Let me
anybody
tell
dying here, so why are you dying? How dare you?
If you need a backup character, I have so many you can choose from.
I have had good luck with Evan made characters, so.
I have 2 backup characters for Evan's campaign. I don't have any for this one.
I need to make one for his as well.
I need to talk to all of you guys about that. We'll do that later.
Yeah, you texted me about it, and I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I forgot to get back to you. I just saw that you texted me over Signal yesterday, like a week ago.
Okay. So, step 1, bonus action, first level healing word on Zooms. So that's...
Hey, Zooms is alive.
You can tell that Tyrannosaurus' turn.
The
That's
dinosaurus.
5 points back to you.
So that makes me conscious, correct?
Yep. You are fully
Okay.
functional.
Okay. Love it.
And as an action, we will cantrip. We will Mind Slimmer again. So intelligence saving throws.
I can't
What is
roll
my
high
turn?
enough.
Yeah,
I
you
can't.
actually can't
I
succeed.
can't. I can't succeed on that. I can't
What's
roll
my
a
turn?
17.
3d6 psychic damage, which is a total of 8 points of psychic damage.
That's a
and
cantrip?
Yep.
That sucks.
And then subtract a d4 from...
Next saving throw.
Yep.
Okay,
And that'll be Tuck's turn.
alrighty. Never Rex. Nevarix? You are standing next to a dead T-Rex and another T-Rex. The other T-Rex, instinctually you know, is a friend of yours. You're muted. You're muted.
You're muted.
I'm muted. I'm muted. Not anymore. Okay. I should have seen this coming, but I didn't. Maybe because I'm a T-Rex. So I can't get far enough in one turn, can I? Without dashing.
I don't believe you can. No. You can get right about...
Sweet.
You can get within 15 feet, but you need to be within 10 feet.
I need to be within 10.
Yep.
Alright. So... Oh, I was not prepared. I thought I was in... in distance, I counted wrong. So with polymorph... Dropping a concentration spell is just a thing you can do, correct? Or is it considered an action?
You can just do it whenever.
Yeah, it's a free action. So you could use the 50-foot distance of the Tyrannosaurus Rex, then drop it.
Yeah. That is what we're going to be doing. And now how close am I?
I think it's 15 feet away.
Okay, perfect. Well, Zooms is currently not dead?
He is not dead.
He is not dead. Is anybody else playing dead? I
No.
don't think so.
Zooms is the only one that's really been in any trouble so far.
I was gonna say, go ahead, Evan.
Does it surprise anyone though?
No.
It's my first combat.
Well, this is his first combat in a long, long while.
Since the airplane.
Bro,
long, long
you
while.
built up character around the idea of kamikaze running into the enemy. So,
Get him to run in and run out, not get stuck in a mouth.
Well, you didn't do a very good job.
I did not.
To be fair, it was an enemy almost tailor-made to keep you there.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
I didn't do it on purpose. It just happened, but...
How many people are we trying to collect food for?
There are roughly 14 crew member. You have another 2 weeks at sea. You have... And then the 7 of you. So 21 people for 2 weeks.
now
So we
keep
want.
we're ignoring the fact that we have clerics that can cast create food water, but you know.
We're also ignoring the fact that Goodberry's a thing. We need... You guys can't just take all the survival out of the game, because otherwise I had no way to send you into the woods to fight T-Rexes.
Dylan, make Goodberry consume material components. Problem solved.
Interesting.
Okay, so
1 gold piece per berry. Actually would be an unreasonable cost.
No, it consumes the sprig of material. So like you have to go into the woods to find the plant to cast Goodberry.
You need mistletoe to do it.
Interesting.
So if you're in a desert, you can't get mistletoe.
No.
that would be true.
Oh, peanut butter.
How rough is this last Tyrannosaurus looking?
He's not looking great.
Okay. So we'll only do guiding bolt at 4th level. And I'm
That's
assuming
right,
at 27.
you're a weird druid that gets guiding bolt.
I am! I lost it. I found it.
I don't think there's any other druid class that just gets guiding bolt.
It is, yeah, it's from not my class.
The only other way would be Arcane Initiate Cleric.
I don't even know if you'd be able to get it. Well, no, yeah, you'd be able to get it because it's 1st level.
There's too many spells. Where'd it go? Here it is. I need maths. Math docs require math. Do you guys know that?
Yes.
I also don't have enough. I don't have 76.
We'll buy some more dice. Be an adult.
No?
Hit the button on D&D Beyond.
That is 29 points of, I believe, radiant.
That is
damage.
correct. 29.
And the next hit on, or the next, geez Louise words, the next attack on it has advantage because it is now a glitter T-Rex.
A Glitterex?
It's sparkling, yeah.
Alright. That brings us to the T-Rex's turn. It is going to use its tail once again against Carrick, who's not here. And he's going to miss. That's a 12. Because that's how my day goes. I finally started rolling poorly. And then it is going to drop Zooms, which we said anything more than 10 feet causes fall damage.
No, I have a feat for that. Hold on.
You're unconscious.
No, I'm at 5 hit points.
Oh, that's correct.
Hold on, I don't remember what it is. I don't remember if it takes a point or not, but I can subtract.
Slow fall is for free.
Yes, that's what it is, I believe. Let me just double check that. Yep, I have slow fall, so no thank you for full damage.
Where does that come from?
Should definitely tell you
It's not telling me where that came from.
Yeah, there it is. You can use reaction when you fall to reduce any falling damage you take by 45. Where were you last combat?
I'm chilling.
Okay, so you fall to the ground unhurt, and he's gonna turn around and take a bite out of Carrick.
I thought you were gonna take a bite out of me. I was like, that's just rude.
For the T-Rex's knowledge, you're dead.
Yeah.
And that is a 17, which is Carrick's armor class, so we'll hit him one final time.
Doesn't go after the one that's standing right on its toes.
Carrick was also there.
Hey, you just got bit.
I got bit.
Very quiet.
That's a total of 40 points of piercing damage on Carrick. 4-0.
I'm dropped now.
What was it to hit?
17, which is your armor class.
I cast shield, so it negates it.
Y'all suck. I don't get to have any fun. I should say you weren't here. You can't react if you're not here.
How much my GP was being
I was
used.
checking on Sam. Doesn't count.
Just by having Tailspire.
Okay, well that's the end of its turn. Yitbin Rex.
Yitbin Rex needs to. Where can I fit?
You have a reach of 10 feet, remember.
Yeah, but I can't fit on some sides here.
Sorry, you have an absolute dump truck.
I got dumps like a truck. Guys, like what? T-Rex, please move into the spot.
That's 55 feet. You only have 50 feet of movement.
Sorry, I'm trying to find a spot I fit.
It's like the old guy driving a Suburban.
I need to find a parking space.
Hold on. No, hey, no, that's too far.
Successful.
Right there. Right there.
There.
Right there.
There we go. Alright, there we
Stomp,
go.
stomp, 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 stomp.
Munch.
And
Munch.
son of a gun.
It's 11 feet.
11 feet. Alright, well, he's gonna, since he can't do that, he's gonna do the next best thing, which is get Dash to get in front of it. So it can't move away.
All right.
That'll be its turn.
You race around to the front of it. And that brings us to Zooms.
He just left.
Launch.
Baby's back.
Launch is gonna shoot the fucker.
Okay, Zooms is back.
Damn. I want to.
Can I see the map?
Launch, you're right underneath it.
So there's. I'm not launched.
Zooms. You're
Okay,
actually
so
technically
That one of those is good, right?
right there.
One of those is enemy, one of those is friend.
The one that's darker on the base is enemy.
Okay, well I assume the one that dropped me out of its mouth is enemy.
And you're also prone.
Okay, so that takes half of my movement then to get up,
Yep.
right? Which that reduces me down to 65 feet of movement speed.
My dude just took like 100 feet of movement to stand up.
So, I understand the argument for why it shouldn't take half, but it's half the time, not half the distance. So you have half the time to move that far.
Okay, anyway, I'm gonna hit
With what?
my hand.
You
like
have
I always do.
you have
I don't
advantage.
use weapons, Dylan.
You have advantage.
I have advantage?
Yeah, it's a glittery Rex.
Why is it glittery?
Because Nevitash casts Guiding Bolt.
Wicked.
Ooh.
Oh yeah! Okay. So there's 22
That hits.
on the first attack.
Give me some
And
damage.
then there's 19 on the second attack.
Give me damage for the first one.
Can I just do all three at once?
Can you just give me damage for the first one?
Oh, it's close.
Yeah.
Okay. 9
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Oh.
with all three attacks.
Okay. So you stand up, and then what happens? Bad
Hold on,
T-Rex!
is a T-Rex considered a vertical surface?
No.
Like I can't run up the side of it?
No, we established this last time with Zoom and his cat-like abilities.
What?
We established this last time with Launch and his cat-like abilities. You can't run up animals and creatures.
I have
Okay, it's a mobile
sticky
thief,
slippers.
not a cat thief.
While they're alive.
Yes.
Okay,
Dying, it does become an object.
fair enough. Well, it says surface, not object, but okay.
Creatures are not surfaces.
Can
Dylan! Creatures are surfaces too.
We already had this argument last session.
Can I reach its face?
Can you what?
Can I reach its face?
No, you're short. You're 3 feet tall. Its head's 15 feet in the air.
For the sake of it, can I please smack it on its nose 3 times and say, "Bad dog, don't bite"?
Can you jump?
It jumps off my shoulders.
Oh, it's
You're-
right next to that tree.
You're behind it, Carrick.
Oh damn! What if I throw him up really high?
Can I climb up the tree and jump off the tree?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna smack it in the face 3 times like you would a dog. Bad dog, no biting.
No. Pinch its mouth shut with your whole body. No!
No, don't do that.
So you parkour off the side of a tree, latch onto its head, look it in the eye, and go, "Bad dog!" Whap! 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 And it
No, I don't latch on. It's
collapses.
just 3 really quick slaps as I go by it, and then I land with the superhero landing.
He British triple taps him.
Yep. Just really fast.
How dare you!
A magical glove comes out of the air. Just to the top.
Yep.
And that
Because I
concludes.
definitely wanted to be by its face again after all that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he would have reached up its nostrils and pulled out its nose hairs out its way down.
Do lizards have nose hairs?
One way to find out. Investigation check. Do they?
His hands get stuck immediately.
Investigation check. Do they have nose hairs?
No.
Okay. So the other one's friend, right? They're all dead.
Is it a friend? That's up to Sunny.
Oh, crap. We'll assume so.
I'm gonna look around at everyone else and say, "Where's Sonny? Didn't you say something about if it has scales, kill it?"
There's a bad dog.
Bert comes running. Is that the bad dog?
The great news is, with how polymorph works, I have all the health of the Tyrannosaurus Rex,
And then yourself.
and then everything that Sonny has.
Yep. So we could kill you, and it
Well,
won't
if
hurt
that's the case, then no one knows. Does anyone know that this is Sonny?
you. Yes,
Anybody?
I do. I
Yes,
remember.
several people.
I know
Several
Sonny.
people watched Sonny turn into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Except
Is
for
anyone
Bert.
gonna tell
All
me that
Launch
he turned
knows
into a
that
Tyrannosaurus
some of
Rex
them
before
aren't
I-
attacking.
Hey, that's Sonny.
Hey, Bert's on your side here,
But
Carrick.
I'm immediately going to drop the polymorph when the final T-Rex dies.
So,
Anyway.
so standing in the T-Rex's place, with his clawed fingers going, "Rah!" Oh, his son.
Is it bad that I'm trying to? No.
So I just got.
Just because I want to walk
You're
up
still
with the
having
living and
fun.
just start stabbing
Through
it.
the whole thing.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but he's still trying to be all voracious like a T-Rex. Just with a little tiny mouth.
Oh. It looks like the dog has left us.
Perfect.
He tried to bite Carrick. He's like 9.
On its elbow for some reason.
He doesn't have teeth.
Stop
He's an
yelling at me,
anteater.
weirdo!
Bert's rage drops and he now scratches his beard and he goes,
Where's the rest of the dogs?
Well, that was educational.
Does anyone care to head back to camp and perhaps I could take a bath and clean all this slobber off my fur?
No.
Don't worry, young cat friend. Prestidigitation. You
I
are
have
cleaned out.
prestidigitation too. I could have done that myself.
Too late, you already did it.
And then I do it trying to do that and accidentally make myself slobbery again.
Way to go.
As bad as
Some
I
extra
can.
shyness.
I'm fluffy.
You
I'm a
guys
fluffy cat right now.
do realize you have 3 T-Rexes to cut up now.
Yes.
Prestidigitation.
Launch is gonna
I
Roger's
switched
gonna
my
just
weapon back
start
to poison and stab all three.
dissecting it.
Can I
Okay.
attempt to
Good
drag one?
survival.
I need launch. Yeah, make me a survival check. Launch
Does jump have to be a willing
17.
creature?
17. You start working on one of them. You gather to get the meat and everything off. It's gonna take
It doesn't say a
roughly
willing creature, just if you touch a creature.
3
Why not
hours or so.
virulence? Use that on enemy animals now. And just like they're leaping lizards. now.
Launch is also gonna
That'd be fun.
try and take the skin.
Thomas / Nolan, mute when it's not your turn, please.
We're out of combat. It's never our turn.
There's no turn. He was asking the group about a jump thing and whether it has to be a willing creature or could it just be a regular creature.
Oh,
So, like, can I cast jump on a Tyrannosaurus while we're fighting it, and suddenly it's a leaping Tyrannosaurus?
if that's something you want to deal with, yes.
Awesome.
Just Yoshi in real life.
Kill the Tyrannosaurus Rex by forcing it to cause fall damage to itself repeatedly.
Yes.
Because technically that's a problem with the jump spell, is if you use it to jump straight up, you jump high enough to cause fall damage.
Which doesn't affect me because I have slow fall.
Yes, and 5th edition is really silly with its jump rules because they're so afraid that people would use it to break the game.
They created
Bert,
Thunderfall.
Bert had something to say.
What?
Yeah,
Bert.
Bert's looking
Go.
at the sleeping dogs and thinks that he should try drag it back to the camp.
I'm gonna cast jump on Bert.
Launch
I'm
is,
gonna
I have
tap
a-
him on the shoulder. Cast
Launch
jump.
is already dissecting it.
So,
Well, there's 3.
I was gonna say, isn't Launch actively like hacking away at it with a knife?
One of them. There are 3.
Which one is he hacking away at?
Well,
One of them.
I wouldn't assume. If one's not in my vision, I won't get upset.
I'm assuming the one that is. I just.
Making my way through the
Okay.
hood.
The closest one where Zoom is in. So the one that
Get along with the mic. Get. Okay.
Do we need 3?
hold on. I'm trying to resolve other things for other people who are here too, guys. Bert, the one that is being caught up is the one where in the middle of the screen they're laying down. That is the direction
one?
you were. Nope, the other one.
Alan.
Yes.
Okay.
Kind of. There's a tree in the way.
Did Axe take Thomas's bag of holding, or did he not have one?
No, I took it.
Okay, so probably add that.
Yes, Thomas. You're rolling
I
5d10.
need to look at what he had in his bag of holding.
Okay. So,
There was nothing.
There's nothing.
Bert, you're trying to drag one back
Yeah.
while you're big
Yeah.
before it runs out.
Well, even as small.
Okay.
Launch is gonna ask people to stay behind while he's dissecting or cutting it out.
So this is a several ton animal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean I can't try.
You can try. What's your push pull drag?
Push, pull, drag. 540 pounds.
Yeah, you're not gonna budget.
Or
You're
with the hill giant thing.
Zooms.
Does that do
How
anything?
far can you run with me on your back?
you won't be. No, you won't be able to drag it. Maybe a little bit with the hill giant thing, but not really.
I don't know. How does that affect my movement?
So what time of day is this?
Depends on the weight, if you're encumbered or not.
Okay, I am currently carrying 4.5 pounds. My carrying capacity is 220.
I weigh 118.
I can carry you and run as fast as normal. So how fast do you want to go?
Fast enough to get from here to the boat in 10 minutes.
How far is that?
Well, you guys probably walk 2 or 3 hours.
What time of day is it? Well, what time is it?
It's late afternoon.
Okay, so Launch is gonna ask people to stay behind or help dissect.
Okay.
Launch wants people to help dissect. What's that? Make food out of animals.
That's me.
Nevatash, are you raising your
Are
hand?
we supposed to be here then?
It's late afternoon.
You're killing one dog.
So if
You're doing things to dogs.
10 feet for an hour.
I don't think I'm in.
Then that puts me up to 75 base.
Let it be. Let it be.
50 base.
Fun.
What do you need
But Launch
to
is
go
gonna
to
like
the
boat.
boat for?
Okay.
Well, My thought is, I'm not the most speedy individual, but Zoom's here is. I have a spell that lets me lift 1,000 pounds for 10 minutes. So I was thinking I could just lift one of the T-Rexes with telekinesis, and then we could book it back to the boat.
It will not. You'd have to cut it up. There's several tons.
We could. Well, we'd have.
Sorry, I thought you said that it was 540 pounds. I apologize.
No, that is Bert's push-pull drag is 540.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I told you. Sorry.
How are we ruling the multiple dash thing?
What do you mean?
So, like, with my Boots of Speed and the spells that I have active currently, that gets me up to, my base is up to 150.
Yep.
So then I dash, that puts it to 300.
Yep.
And then I use my expeditious retreat to use bonus action dash. Does that put me at 450 or 600?
450.
Okay. So right now I can
Yes, Pete. Sunny.
maintain 450 feet per round for 9 more minutes.
Which should mean that in 6 minutes you would cover what we covered in an hour, so call it 20 minutes to the boat. If it was a couple of hours of us walking.
Yeah. But
I get about halfway.
it wouldn't work anyway because telekinesis can't lift the whole T-Rex.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dylan, I would like to assist in hacking up T-Rexes.
Okay, give me a survival check. Is anybody else assisting in hacking up Rexes?
Bird's petting a dog.
Yeah, I'll help out.
19 plus 3 is 22.
Nice.
Wait, can
Would
Bert go
unseen
search for
service
fruit
be
in the
helpful
trees?
for cutting up T-Rex?
Survival check, please.
Mindless, shapeless,
Survival check for you as well.
It's an invisible, mindless, shapeless, medium force that performs simple tasks at your command fills the servant springs into existence in an unoccupied space on the
Do you
ground.
need me to roll anything for butchering these monsters?
Survival check.
15 plus
no,
5, so 20.
that's not.
25
Slap
Keaton
a-
high roll
I will
too.
slap a guidance on Carrick there, so you can add a D4.
Keaton did get 25,
I saw that. Nice work.
so he's hacking and whacking and slapping.
17 for me.
I actually rolled low for that.
Even with the guidance?
Yeah. I
Wow.
rolled 14 plus 2 plus 1.
I'll use my short sword to help cut it out.
Okay, I need a survival check. What did Bert roll for his egg survival check?
20.
Add a D4 to that
To
one.
look
I'll
for just
cast
any
guidance.
other fruit that isn't.
17?
Like eggs and fruit and stuff.
Okay,
And
so
berries.
with the rolls that you guys have made, you're able to, with some magical aid here and there, you're able to cut up the T-Rexes in pretty much record time. Because it really should take, based on my own personal experience of carving up cows, at least a day minimum per Rex. But you're not getting all the meat because you don't need all the meat. You're getting what you can get quickly. So you're able to get roughly, with just the thighs alone, is mostly what you're going to plan on taking. You're able to get a little over 1,000 pounds of meat. For numbers' sake, we'll say 1,000 pounds, which is an easy number for you guys to figure out how to transport.
Launch is also
I
going
can
to
carry 180 pounds.
Okay.
Well, scales.
Okay. So you're able to take some of the scales. Bert is going to
Oh, I have a
be.
question.
Hold on, DM talking.
I'm sorry.
Because for some reason you two drown everything else out. Like I have no idea why. It's your mic set up tonight, but like you literally drown everything else out when you talk. Bert is he is not really interested in helping with the Rexes because he's kind of nervous about it.
He,
So
he
he
also
is-
doesn't know what they're doing to the sleeping dogs.
Yep, he doesn't get it. He is searching the trees. He finds you're able to find and collect, we'll say 50 pounds of fruit, pineapples, and acorns.
We're going to make another roll since I'm also trying to get skin.
No, you rolled good enough to include that in there. You can collect 25 pounds of skin.
Okay.
Anything else? Anything else? Somebody would like to take anything off? Any other body parts people would like to take off of the Rex? Yes, Zooms.
Okay. Is it possible to take like the big, like the canine teeth?
Same. Tuck was gonna do the same.
Yeah, you guys rolled good enough. You want 4 teeth, 3 teeth each?
I'd take 4. You want like the biggest 4 off of
The claws.
one of them, the one that bit me.
Considering there's one still stuck in your thigh, you know.
Well, that was easy enough.
Yeah.
Pull that one out. And then blink death on the spot.
Yeah.
And then is it possible down the road to try to make those into daggers?
Anything's
Like a
possible.
one-handed dagger that I could...
Anything's possible.
Is there such thing as T-Rex ivory?
Launches
No.
also wants to take the.
No, there would not be T-Rex ivory.
Considering that they've been more or less extinct, nobody would even know what it is.
Okay.
What would Launch like to
Ivory's
do?
not a
Take
threat
the
per se.
nails too.
Are you gonna let them know that you're trying to make
The claws?
Yeah, the claws on the feet.
You did?
Okay, you can take a
I'm
few
not gonna try
claws.
to do it right now.
How many
Without
pounds?
really-
I think.
Or how many?
They 3 claws.
Okay, so just 1 foot
They
away.
yeah, they probably weigh the big ones on the feet probably weigh a pound or 2 pounds apiece.
So I got 4 T-Rex teeth.
Yep.
Cool. Do you know weight and cost on those?
Cost TBD. Weight on 4 teeth. Probably we'll say 2 pounds, half a pound apiece.
Okay.
I have like nothing.
Yes, Nevatash.
I have a way to get everybody to the boat without it, like, you just pile on as much freaking meat on your body as you can. And then you turn into a cloud and float away.
I thought you were gonna do something different, but okay.
Well, there's a lot of ways I could do it.
What's going on?
You
It's
guys
just one way.
totally lose Bert if you do it that way.
Yeah.
He gone.
They all go towards the boat. Bert's going straight up.
Ooh,
Ooh,
That's just my 2 cents. If somebody else has a different idea, I'm happy to hear it.
I found the pineapple.
It's somehow he found a pineapple in a pine tree. You guys have no clue how this happened?
You
It's
said
very
pineapple.
It's a pineapple.
How much would
I
would a
can-
Launch got?
I
in
can
his roll?
carry 300 pounds.
He
I can
rolls.
push, pull, drag 600 pounds.
Okay,
guys
so
combine
if
by
I'm
1,000.
understanding correctly here, Nevatash, what you're gonna do
Okay,
is
so
You guys,
tree
this is
walk
what you guys are
thing,
trying to do is
right?
figure out
Open
how
a portal
to
in the
distribute
trees.
it to get it back.
I have a bit. Just basically a
That,
bag of holding.
Or I can,
Speak louder.
oh, what's it called?
I have
Gaseous
basically.
form?
Yes.
Launch has words.
Launch has a basically has an empty bag of holding, excluding the 37 pounds of other T-Rex stuff.
What's the capacity of the bag holding?
500.
So we could do 500 in the bag. I can carry 300, and Zooms can do 180. Right?
I would like to know that Bert is trying to offer to
I
help
have
as well.
12 pounds out of my 210 pound capacity.
Bert also
Okay,
has weight
so-
that he can carry.
Yeah, he's
But I
offering
thought
for
Bert didn't want to touch the nasty T-Rex meat. Cause
No,
he was
Bert
looking
just didn't
for
understand.
pineapples.
You know what?
Bert doesn't understand what you were doing.
Actually, I have 9 pounds, not 12, because I entered the last thing in wrong. So I can do 200 pounds, because it'll be hilarious. The little guy carrying 200 pounds, I'll do it.
Oh, there we go. We can stick 500 in the bag of holding.
Not quite
Bert and I can
500.
split-
460.
Well,
467.
we do 460 in the bag of holding. Bert and I can do 5, and then Tuck can carry the remainder.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you counting on a wizard to count anything?
So
Yes,
I'm
Between
God.
between Bert, Tuck, or between Bert, Sunny, and Zooms, you guys can carry the rest. Zooms just didn't want to help with the cutting up. He's not appalled or anything. He just didn't understand what was going on, so
Yeah,
he went
Bert.
and found something he can figure out.
Yeah.
which is foraging. Easy to do.
Yeah, he was trying to be helpful in a way that he could be helpful.
That Wells carrying this much, I weigh 55 pounds.
Well, now you weigh like 255 pounds.
Yeah. Carrying almost 4 times my body weight, it's fine.
It would
So
be
again,
walking back.
Here.
So by the time you guys are done cutting up the meat, it's getting close to dark. Very nearly dark. The walk back is roughly 3 hours, not carrying any weight. Adding the weight is going to add a little bit of time just because it added difficulty. It'll probably be about a 4-hour walk back.
Well, if you guys need me to hold anything else, I still have a magic carpet that carries shit too.
I'm putting my stuff on the magic carpet.
I'm putting a cover
I'd
over
rather
my
just
carpet so it doesn't get stained.
Zoom picks up the weight. And no.
No, I'm still holding
I'm
it
guessing
now,
the
I'm
bag
just
of holding
sitting on
still
carpet.
weighs like nothing.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
And then I lay back and lean on the meat.
Ugh. God.
Well, it was on my shoulders, and then I just leaned back.
Well, just taking
It's
some
built in the fire.
some additional tiny bits of T-Rex meat perhaps.
I'm
feeding it
assuming
to
this
a
is
body
like
weight.
predator meat, so it is really not a lot of give to that. That's like laying on a bag of sand, I'm guessing.
Yeah, absolutely is.
Yeah.
So what's your guys' plan for getting back?
Can I get more
Preparing to
healing?
walk.
In case we run into something? Because I'm gonna die.
Nevitash has-
short rest.
Nevitash would like to speak.
So Windwalk gets us there with 300 feet of movement, and you're literally a cloud that flies.
Launch is gonna do cure wounds onto Zoom's second level.
Okay.
Bert's gonna go up to Nevitash and ask, "Why's that?"
So mathematically,
I didn't roll well.
if you walk for 3 hours at an average speed of 25 paces per 6 seconds, so 25 times 60 would be 1,500 times 3, 4,500. Now divide that by 300 is 15. Is it 15 minutes?
Zoom's at
I don't
6.
think my math is right. Hold on.
Zoom's
If
at
it was
6.
a 3-hour walk, and now we're moving at 300.
times
Oh
speed.
yeah. Well, normal. Yeah, I mean it'd be a little over a third of the. Or sorry, a tenth.
So like 15 minutes would be about right then.
Yeah.
Nolan, add a six points back to Zoom. I
Awesome,
will
thank you.
terribly. I got 1 and 3.
Appreciate ya.
Still rolling terrible.
So is that the plan?
Nevitash is offering gaseous form for us to get back there quickly by turning into clouds.
Launch.
Are we going to burn the spell to do that? Are we not going to burn the spell to do that?
My thinking is we're getting close to a rest.
Yeah.
I
Plus, we're not
Sorry.
walking for 3 hours through the Tyrannosaurus.
this is just out of character.
Okay.
If you want Sunny's interaction in character, I can do it.
It would be spicy.
It'd take a lot longer.
Not necessarily. Sunny got a little bit of the aggression out by hacking into a Tyrannosaurus Rex with hand axes in order to get meat. But so burn the spell to get back right away, or walk and risk a random encounter, which could be anything. Could be good, could be bad, could be whatever.
Are we still under the effects of Pass Without a Trace?
No.
I think it's 30 minutes or something.
It's an hour.
An hour concentration.
Okay.
And I believe he burned all of his spells.
No, pass without trace is second level.
Okay. So you have one left or two?
1 left.
We also have Nevitash that has the same spell.
And I did not burn much being a T-Rex the whole time, the whole combat, so.
We do also have the gnomes that are wandering around this island that we have not interacted with at all.
Yeah.
that potentially we could run into on the walk back, but not on the gaseous form back. That, again, out of character, just throwing it out there. Dylan, I'm sure, prepared hilarious gnome shenanigans.
I have plans. I'm just not sure how to work them. What's going to be the most inconvenient to work in for you guys?
We're not immune as clouds, and was it wyverns around?
Griffins.
I remember right. Griffins, thank you.
Yeah.
We have resistance to non-magical damage, but we're not immune.
What happened? Well, is it just our standard hit points, or is it like polymorph?
It doesn't say anything about hit points, so I think it's just your standard hit points. Because there's no stat block for it.
Huh.
Which I kind of don't understand having your own hit points, but...
So, as you guys have been working on all this stuff, you just still can't shake that feeling that you're constantly being watched.
Oh dear gosh.
Okay, finally.
Even though you don't see anything. But suddenly, can I get a perception check from everybody? Except for Zooms, apparently.
Okay,
Is there a
22.
bunch of things that are about to happen, or is there time to sit down for 11 minutes and cast a spell?
no one's coming.
That's entirely up to you.
I got an 18. I got 22.
Well, during the butchery, I don't think Tucker or Zooms really did.
The main thing that I did was just pull the teeth out, so I don't know how long that would have taken.
You would have had time to do that. What spell are you trying to cast?
Okay, I would like to ritual cast divination.
Okay, I'll resolve that in just a second. Keaton, perception check for Nevatash.
Right.
What did Sonny get?
What's happening?
Don't know.
Sonny got 25.
Okay, Zooms, Carrick.
What is this?
Just a perception check.
What for? What's happening? What's the current?
Just perception check.
Oh, okay.
What's the current?
It kept cutting out when you said the word. I just heard check. I was like, am I checking?
Nevatash?
27.
They just keep getting higher.
27.
Hey.
Zooms. 15, okay.
Oh, you wrecked the roll.
You low rolled, Storm.
Yeah. Good.
Okay, Tuck, what are you casting divination, and what do I have to do with that?
Okay, your magic and an offering put you in contact with a god or god's servants. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. The GM offers a truthful reply. The reply might be a short phrase, cryptic rhyme, or an omen. Spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as casting an additional spells, possibly in a companion, and then a bunch of other stuff that doesn't matter for right now.
Okay.
And the question that is going to be asked is, what is the safest means of traversal back to the boat that is currently at our disposal?
From how I see it, wind walk, but I could be wrong.
He's not asking
God.
you. He's
I'm
asking a god.
I'm asking Nistra right now.
Oh, I am sorry.
Oh, sorry about that.
Nevatash thinks pretty highly of himself.
Yeah, Nevatash responds to Evan. I think
Sonny's Tuck's over there just praying away, and Nevatash is like, I got your answer. I know. You're talking to me. I got this. How do I want to do this?
Very carefully.
She hasn't spoken. She doesn't speak to you. Mister hasn't spoken to you directly. She's always sent visions of sorts.
Yep.
So I'm gonna try to stick in that vein. Visions or omens is where I'm gonna stick to.
keeping in mind the character of Mistra.
I don't know enough about the character of Mistra. She's just magic. She likes magic. So
She likes the curation of magic and its careful but timely use.
I'm torn as a DM to which method of getting back I like for you guys the best. No, which one would be the safest? Okay, you close your eyes in the woods and you still see trees in your eyes. I believe that's available to you, but I don't know what spells have been prepared by the druid.
Keaton, do you have the tree walk thing prepared right now?
I have both prepared.
Tuck shares that information, so Sonny's gonna go cut 2 small branches and approach Tuck to stab his eyes with them.
Sonny,
No,
Is it-
trees in your eyes. I've got it.
Sonny, you know these things are not literal.
Is it just the one question?
Yep, I get a single question.
Okay. So, while you're doing that and you're receiving your answer, Nevitash and Carrick, while you guys have been working, you've kind of been keeping an eye out for what's been going on. And suddenly you see on the edge of the clearing a gnome. Barefoot, in a loincloth, just standing there, watching intently.
I will start calling out the name. Or wait, sorry, this is happening while I'm. Yeah. Apologies.
And they see it because they had the highest perception.
Yep.
Is the gnome? You said it was just standing at the edge.
Yep.
Currently.
Yep.
22.
They had 27s. Sorry. It sees you. It sees that you notice it and goes.
It just waves. Just
Yep.
a little cute wave.
Carrick, you also see it. You're the two that see it.
Had you not done that, I was gonna cast darkness so it goes blind, and I was gonna go get it.
Go ahead and do that. Do that for me, Carrick. Do that.
No, it's too late.
Do it. Do it. I dare you. Do it. I dare you.
You waved. I'm making my way over there.
Okay.
Who else sees this?
Just Nevitash and Carrick.
Yeah.
Carrick's walking up to him.
I'm making my way downtown.
I'll
Alright.
join him.
Oh. Already? You just met.
I'm not breaking eye contact. I am not. I've got my eyes on the tree line where he's at to make sure there's no extras. I am making sure he is not going anywhere.
He's staring right at you. He appears not bothered.
Carrick, how fast are you walking towards him right now?
Slow to fair. Like, I'm not making a beeline at him.
Okay. You're gonna. You're gonna.
Lockwood.
There's gonna be a sudden. I'm assuming, am I within 30 feet of Carrick? I'm assuming at this point.
Yeah, you guys are walking together.
There's gonna be just a nice, fairly strong blast of air. Not really blast, but a very strong breeze coming over from the woods, coming in your face and blowing through your hair and over your skin condition.
How? Is it just druidcraft?
Just gust.
Just Gus?
Yeah.
You're just making him look really cool.
Oh, he's turning into a cinematic like I'm the Sith walking through the desert just.
Oh yeah.
Cinematic
looking all
flair.
extra menacing.
What all cantrips are for. Too bad he's bald.
What the little gnome sees is the wind blowing my cloak to the side. And every once in a while, he'll see my arm just starting to glow ever faintly. What will happen next? Misty step, fuck you!
You approach the gnome, and
Right.
hello.
Oh, he does speak on it. Good.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Why are you following us?
Why are you here? We don't get many visitors.
We shipwrecked and we're looking to repair and leave. But we've noticed that you guys are lurking and have been for the last couple days.
Ah, yeah. Sorry about that. You guys killed the T-Rexes.
That was my.
We were hungry.
Kadar said you would come.
Did you?
He did.
Great. Why? He said us specifically?
Well, he said you were here. You specifically.
What is it that you're looking for from us? Do you want a T-Rex? Because I think there's plenty over there for you guys to scavenge if you need it.
Oh no, we're fine. We eat berries and things. Just we've never seen one of them die before. They're huge.
Yeah.
There was 5 of them. I don't know where the other 2 went.
Yeah. Was wanted to make sure to keep the area safe and make sure we also had food to eat. I don't know what Hadar had in store for you, but I assure you it's probably not us.
Kadar. Kadar.
Kadar?
Kadar.
Yes, Kadar.
It's in the hat. It's in the back of the throat.
Kadar. Kadar. The K.
Look over at Nevatash and I go, never heard of him and / or her.
Well, he knows you're here. He said...
It's an actual person?
Not so much a person. But he said to throw a party for you guys. So if you're not planning on leaving like right away, we would like it if you would come to our village and we'll have a party.
Where is your village exactly now?
About 2 hours inland still.
So another 2 hours away from where we need to go.
Well, yeah, but the party's not till tomorrow, so you can return your meat to where you need to be, and then we could bring you to our village.
What? Okay. What about what time tomorrow?
Whatever time you guys can get there. We're pretty flexible here.
Okay. If you're pretty flexible, could you think about moving the party? Oh.
Well, we're not that flexible.
Curls up into a ball and rolls away.
We're not that flexible, and we want to show you our village. And then maybe, if you're lucky, you can meet Khadar.
So what does Kadar do with people like us you've seen or found before?
We don't get visitors very often, so no idea.
Well, you say very often like it's happened before.
Well, a long time ago, we had some visitors, but they just never left. It was so good here.
Can I roll for insight to see if...
Sure can.
Yeah, how many of you are there?
What do you mean, just the gnomes or everybody?
Everybody.
About 150-ish of us.
That's a lot.
Mostly
Okay.
gnomes.
Navatash, what was your
21.
21. He's being perfectly truthful.
Okay.
I don't understand kindness, so I'm glad you're here, Nevatash.
Yeah, we're pretty new to genuine kindness, but 5 hours inland, you say?
Well, 2 from here. 5 from the beach.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, 4, yes, 5 from the shore, which was where we will be coming from tomorrow.
Yep.
You don't have any transportation on this island, or
We have
land, whatever we are.
our feet.
Your feet. That's what I thought.
What about the griffins?
We try to avoid them. A few of our members here tried to tame some time ago. Didn't go so well.
I was saying, we haven't seen them since.
They didn't come back.
Oh, no.
Well, they didn't leave.
Okay.
They were eaten.
Oh, no.
Anyway,
Okay.
I am Weemit, and we would yeah, if you want to come to the party tomorrow, 2 more gnomes step out of the bushes from beside him. One of either Papap or Gnuskim can lead you there, or I can lead you there tomorrow, and the other one of us or 2 of us will go back and tell them to prepare the party if you guys want to
You are here right now.
Well, just the 3 of us right now.
Okay.
Are you sure? It's I got an inside check to make sure there's no one surrounded right now.
Pretty sure.
Garrick, I think we could trust them a little bit, and I'm not one to trust people. I don't even trust you.
It's just a party. There'll be cake.
It's cake.
Garrick, you know what cake is?
I do not.
Ooh, we'll have ale.
I know what that is.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm sure we would be on board, but unfortunately, we need to converse with the rest of the group and get a general consensus before we can agree to anything like this.
Okay, we'll wait.
Care about this 1 second? If you guys want to stick around there,
Sure.
that'd be great. Just don't
We don't do that.
That's our
Okay,
brother's.
cool, great. I will be right back. And I start to backtrack, but I don't turn right away. I get about 10 feet away, and then I'll turn and start walking back.
Okay.
Okay. I look back real quick to make sure that they're there.
I'm just gonna wait for not a super long time,
Okay.
and then it was who?
Weemit,
We met. That's what I thought.
Papap,
We met Papap
and
who else?
Gnuskim.
And what?
Gnuskim.
I can't hear you.
Gnuskim.
The new skim. Okay.
Oh.
Use the NPC generator to get
Okay, I heard got new skin. I was like,
I think I lost it.
Well, we met.
I forgot to say
I
it.
am Nevatash, and that was my companion Kerek. And tomorrow, if you came to give us some guidance to your party at about, I want to say about 10 in the morning, if you run on the same time as me.
A couple hours after daybreak.
Yeah, you got that right. I'm not one to trust, and I feel I can trust you.
Good.
Don't screw it up.
Oh, we won't. We just want to. We don't get visitors. We want to hear how things are out of side of here, and provide you with some refreshments, and maybe you get to meet Kadar.
the first person. Sorry, go ahead.
It's you I trust. It's Kadar that I'm a little skeptical about. But
He's wonderful.
I've been one before. What is Kadar to you?
I mean, he's a leader. Some might call him a god.
Oh God,
You're not there, Carrick. You walked away.
I fucking know it.
This is
I know it.
This is just for Nevatash.
Can he be physically, like, if you wanted to give him a hug, could you? Or would you just like, is he not there to hug? You know?
Well, he's there. I don't think he'd like a hug.
Well, like, you know what I mean. Like, is he just like somebody you think of?
No, he's
Or
there.
is-
Our spiritual leaders visit him occasionally and receive messages from him and what he wants us to do. But they've seen him. I mean, I haven't seen him, but our spiritual leaders have.
Okay.
I first person I'm finding is Sunny.
So you're sure you're not actually just bringing us to a sacrifice, right?
No, we don't sacrifice people.
You
Sacrifice.
We sacrifice small people who aren't very intelligent.
Not just any money or bits of gold that we find that he wants, we give him.
Okay. But sorry for coming off like an interrogation. I'm just a curious person, you know?
Well, one must always be curious when scoping out a new religion.
Yeah, you would be correct by that. So, Navatash, we met. It was very nice to meet you. And I stick my hand out for a good old handshake from Beanpole. I think
Teeny
my
tiny
friend will
hand.
be back, but I'll see you at about a couple hours after daybreak tomorrow morning. How about that, huh?
All right. Yeah, we will. Either myself or one of these two friends will be there, and yeah, we'll take you to the village.
If I could ask, I'd like you there to be met. No offense to the other two. I'm sure they're just as great as you are, but
Sure.
we've got a connection going, you know?
Sure, I can do that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Now I'm gonna turn around and walk off.
No, okay. He's just gonna stand there and wait.
I find Sunny and I go, question. Based on your many years of knowledge and leadership.
Mm-hmm. If her mother's ugly, she'll turn out ugly too.
That is good to know.
And then he walks away.
Thank you. Yeah. No, did you saw those things over there, correct? That me and Nevakash just found over on the tree line?
No.
Okay. Well, we just, so when we were doing our watch last night, across gnomes on the tree line, they weren't menacing-esque, but they were lurking. They're not watching us here. They have invited us to their village of about 150 people to go and meet their leader by the name of Kadar.
So,
I don't buy it.
did,
It's too kind, okay? I don't get it.
hey, I can't say. All right, I'm not going to say what I want to say because I can't say it in character in a way that makes any sense. If only there was a check where you could insight what they were doing.
We did several times.
Or, say, hey, let's call our friends over. Anyway.
So the thing is, all right. So
so-
the gentleman's name is Weenit. He is going to be coming over tomorrow to see if we all have agreed, as a whole, to go over to their village and chit chat with them and celebrate us taking down these T-Rexes, and they really want us to meet their dude, and no,
No.
it's too nice.
He's already
And I
been through a
don't-
situation like this. Carry
No,
kids too.
Don't worry about it. Doc. All right.
Yes, Sonny?
They met Mormons. So.
Oh my word, they have them in this universe too?
They're everywhere. You can't shake a stick without hitting a Mormon.
Just as bad as termites.
So our friend here was saying that they met the gnomes from the other night, last night. They're non-threatening. They invited him to their village to meet with their leader on account of us killing these T-Rexes here. And for some reason, Carrick is suspicious of that. Clearly, I mean, like, these are the apex predators, and if they're gnomes, like, that's not even, I mean, they probably eat like 30 or 40 of those things in a day.
So, Chuck, let me just.
They appear to be a tribal society, and, you know, that sounds reasonable for tribal.
They're about 5 hours inland. There's about 150 of them in their village, and they're not all gnomes. He is stating, I quote, most people that come here don't leave.
I mean, that's maybe mildly suspicious.
Well, then I agree.
Yeah, that's semi-concerning, I'm not gonna lie. Did you ask why they don't leave?
I didn't get that far.
Idiot alert.
Well, maybe you should go back over there.
Welcome to Hotel
It's not polite to
California.
leave a conversation midway through.
No.
I
Did you just
didn't
walk away from him?
No.
Now
I told them
Nevitash
that we
has
couldn't-
finished his section of the conversation. He's walking back over.
I didn't commit to anything. I told them that I would talk to you guys.
You just left Nevitash?
No, Nevitash have more questions. He's fine.
What you just dipped in the middle of a conversation? Good God!
You don't know who they are. You just left an ally standing there by himself.
Bringing the rest of the group back if he's not done. And I see Nevitash walking back, and I go, well, he's done. Well, now we have to wait till tomorrow. Way to go, guys. You took too long.
Tell Nevitash?
He's wide open. I can't Demetrius right away. I storm off.
You think
And he left in the middle of another conversation.
The boy
We
doesn't
need to
look
go
back.
Yes. As I'm walking away, I'm shouting at this. Why give this thing on an olive branch?
What is he talking about? Olive? Did he talk to us? Did I miss something? Did he offer us something?
Can we offer us anything other than entertainment? No.
Take
Never
a
has.
laugh.
I don't.
a laugh.
What is he mad about? We're asking. Yeah, for God's sake. Nevitash, what's up?
So, from what I gathered, the gnomes are probably either so brainwashed they don't think they're lying, or they're just generally like happy little gnomes. But they want us to go meet their god for a gold sacrifice, pretty much. I think they want to rob us. And I told them that to come meet us at the beachfront by a few hours after daybreak. So I figure we leave right away in the morning and we'd be gone before they show up.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's a pretty wise move.
So we have a few hours before daybreak to be gone.
Sonny, why does this guy not lead the party? I think he's the most reasonable individual here.
Wait, hold on. Other characters, do they think that I lead this party?
Tuck, you're asking the guy that just, smacks things and burns things. You're the one that's all about fate and destiny and stuff.
Gosh,
Good soldiers follow orders, And I take my orders top down. I don't ask what's what.
You
So
have made a point, Sonny.
I'm just saying, like, let's. But I think Nevitas got it. Well, I mean, either way, we go back to the boat. I think we all agree we should sleep on the boat tonight and not on the dirt and get attacked by a bunch of griffins. That didn't work well.
Is the boat functional?
So are we? So during this conversation, are we making our way back to the boat? Please tell me we are.
No, we're standing in the middle of a field, completely
Oh my
exposed,
God.
paying attention. Come on.
With a bunch of bleeding meat.
Yep. Great.
Is the boat, like, seaworthy?
You don't
That's why I
know.
wanted to go back and check.
You got to go back 3 hours to find out.
Alright, guys, forget the rest of the repairs. We leave now.
Yeah, I think so. We'll just patch it up as we go.
I don't think we should go
I mean-
to the culties. Gnomes.
Tabaxis, get over here. Bert, get over here.
I'm out of here.
All right, so we're going back to the boat. There's a creepy gnome village that wants us to visit,
Can we go say hi?
and well, we're gonna think about that on the boat.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hang on, Sonny. One
100%
minute.
All right, let's go.
So, I'm gonna go scamper over to Carrick and go, Carrick, we need you.
Will your Bert come from this?
What?
We have a very important decision, and I think as part of your training to be a leader of this tribe, it's important that I raise you in the proper way to lead. So in this instance, you're going to need to come to the group, and I hope that you see that the best decision is to get on the boat and leave as quickly as possible. Do you see that? Excellent. So I'm going to need you to go walk up to the rest of the group, and with authority, you're going to say, we are going back to the boat and leaving as quickly as possible. Can we do that?
Yeah.
Excellent. Let's go, Carrick.
All right, come on, Karen.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll use the Earth Mover anti-tree and racial ability to put him up on a pedestal.
Okay.
Go. It is your time.
Group members.
Oh.
Why are you on that pedestal?
How do you get so tall? Oh, wait, no, never mind.
It seems we have encountered a new obstacle. We're on our way back to the beach now. We're going to go find out the status of our ships, find out how long it will take to repair them, and then we will be leaving post-haste. We've received an invite from some gnomes that are about 150 strong at a village 5 hours inland. They want us to meet their leader/deity by the name of Kadar. I don't trust it. I don't get it. But they advised us that there are people here that have been here before a long, long time ago that have decided they never want to leave. And apparently at some point in the conversation they wanted a gold sacrifice. It's not happening. So, we're on our way out.
Okay, that's good job, Carrick. Good job.
Good job.
All right.
Good
Bird
job.
is raising
Hey,
his hand.
Tuck, come here.
Hang on. I gotta like.
Can we?
You know,
Can we just get
I
back
gotta
to the
grade
ship?
it.
Hang on. Yeah, we got to talk about it.
Wait. As Carrick finishes speaking, he suddenly gets a super painful headache and takes 30 points of psychic damage for reasons.
You fuckers.
Bird's raising his hand, by the way.
Sonny's gonna So he's gonna take out of his coin purse. He's gonna pull out 100 gold. He's gonna hand it to Tuck. Tuck, I think you better look into that Kadar.
Well, in that case, we might need to go to the village because I need to be on the patch of earth that he would have been on.
Oh, for God's sake, Tuck! Why you gotta do this to me?
I mean, I don't want to do it as much as you. but I mean, if you want to know.
Can you bargain with her?
Is everything hurts?
Mistra?
Like, yes.
Sonny, when in history has bargaining with a god gone in the person's favor?
Well, there's that one story at the time that a guy tricked Paler into giving him his chariot, and he crashed into the sea, and it was night for a century, and almost everybody died. But I bet he had fun.
What?
I mean-
Well, Carrick, you are all frozen and garbled. Try that again.
Why did Carrick become a robot?
He's Warforged! Fireball!
Kill it!
Do I know about this blessing, and do I know what happens when I take if I'm in the position or not?
Would he be aware of the Gaius spell on him? And the effects of it?
Gaius spell.
The Gaius? Gaius?
So, the guy spell gives them the dish.
No,
It's not often that I can bring that out. Da-da-da-da.
Or at the very least, you guys
I'd
would see. You would see
I'd
him.
say
Yes.
Okay, I would say yes. That he feels this compulsion in order to meet his destiny, in order to accomplish his destiny. Because he'd have to have kind of a warning before he starts bleeding out of the nose and eyes. And a little bit out of the butt.
Okay. Well, those things are definitely happening.
I turn back around and I jump back up onto my rock and I go, wait a minute! Maybe we should go. Just to see stuff for reasons that are beyond your understanding.
So they get to
Turn
go say
around.
hi.
You know, Carrick, that one was much better, actually.
And as you step down, a splitting pain enters your head.
Your destiny is to stand on that pedestal forever.
You just see me in the fetal position on the rocks.
It's already working.
Well,
It'd take days. I mean,
while it is a slightly cruel means of teaching, it definitely gets results.
I see.
Are you a cleric?
we've got to. I'll help you. Come here. Come here.
Or drink?
Come here.
My eyeballs are bleeding.
Come here. Did you learn your lesson?
What?
Did you learn your lesson?
What lesson?
Too bad.
Fuck!
Alright, let's get moving. We got a lot of meat to bring back to the boat. And we
Wait, I
gotta.
need the thing. I'm
What?
gonna die.
Did you learn your lesson? Did you learn your lesson?
I learned I made the wrong fucking decision, apparently. After you told me to make the decision.
Yes.
You
I didn't
dick.
say make the wrong decision. I said make the decision.
You! No! No! You told me, and Tuck reinforced the decision that we should bounce immediately, and then my head exploded,
Yeah,
and
you
you're
learned
like,
your
"No,
lesson.
maybe you should go back."
Well, not only that, but you're starting to get in touch with your own destiny. It might be painful at first, but I don't know your destiny fully. I get glimpses.
And I'm just here to help.
I wipe my eye, I look at the blood on my finger, and I have this blood. It's because of
Yeah, I think it's because of you. If you just listen to your destiny, you wouldn't be bleeding out the brain.
Yeah.
Carrick, do you not have an ancestor in your sword that you could talk to that generally has a pretty good awareness of these sorts of things?
May or may not have like a list of the names that you're supposed to go after that you could ask ever.
We don't get along.
We don't get along.
That seems to be a common thread with you and other people. You know, my father also always had a saying. First person calls you a horse, you call him a jerk. Second person that calls you a horse, punch him in the nose. Third person that calls you a horse, well, you better start shopping for a saddle.
The screen didn't freeze. I'm just dumbfounded by your logic.
You'll get it one day, don't worry.
Or his brain will come out through his ears. One of the other. It'll be entertaining either way. Don't worry, the damage is permanent.
And now Bert's gonna walk up to Carrick and he's gonna whisper into his ear, "What's racism?"
Barry, do I have a story for you?
Like tugs at
Come on,
his
little man.
jacket.
Let's talk
Yeah.
about scale.
Yeah.
Well, clearly, Carrick's destiny and our curiosity will eventually lead us back to the village. But we have all of this meat that we need to take back to the boat one way or another, and we already have a meeting arranged back on the beach.
Make a backup character of the folk. Oh god.
Let's head back and then Nevatash.
Yes.
Take it as druid. You know.
Per
Make the
my
night go.
vision, it was recommended that we do walk through the trees. I don't know if you would
Yeah.
feel comfortable.
Walk through the trees. Get what he's saying?
I think you're mistaking me for a different druid.
You get visions from the stars?
Yes, actually. It's kind of my
Yeah,
specialty.
I didn't get the wrong druid.
Are you asking me to moonbeam you?
Is that what
That's
you get
pretty
you?
vague. Don't ask people to moon you.
Because I can
Hey!
do it.
I've been lonely, okay?
Oh boy.
It's going to hurt a lot.
Listen. I ate 5 pounds of pebbles.
There's nothing you can do.
I'm not gonna do it.
Oh fuck.
Moonbeam is what it's gonna take for me and Chuck to get what we need to get back to that boat.
If it's getting back to the boat you need, I don't think moonbeam is what you're looking for.
Well, I'm flattered, but can we just, do the thing with the trees and the stars?
With that one, there are no stars involved. Just trees, but yes, absolutely. We can do that.
Am I talking Antitrian Tuck?
Well, I mean, I'm probably the wrong one to ask.
I don't know, man. These guys.
I mean, I could cast
I
tongues
see.
on you, see if that helps. Maybe it's the
Oh,
accent.
no. It's bad,
Are you guys coming with me or not?
Yeah, I guess so,
walking?
but,
Well, let's
give
go.
me a copper first.
Excellent.
So he casts the spell on a nearby tree, take them to the beach. Let's go to the beach,
boy.
beach. Linking in charge.
Wow.
Wait. No, yep, okay.
You guys have all the meat loaded
Wait.
up. Cast a spell.
Wait a minute. I thought we were talking about marijuana use and/or gay sex. Wait, we're doing tree walking?
And you guys find yourself on the beach right as the sun is almost completely set. And that is where we're going to leave off for tonight.
Hang on. While we have Keaton, I need to have a discussion with him.
Okay, on or off
Like,
Twitch? That
As
sounds
in character.
in character. Okay.
So Tuck will come up to you and, Nevitesh, you appear to be a well-traveled and skilled practitioner of the natural magic.
Yeah, you could say that.
Your ability to travel between trees. This is one of the few forms of teleportation I found in this world. Why is it so rare?
That is a terrific question. As I've continued my journey with my certain set of abilities, it's come fairly natural to me. A little bit exhausting, but doesn't take much for me to do it.
Interesting.
Not like a moonbeam. That'll just take it right out of you.
It is a question that I think I need to answer.
Oh, you let me know when you have that answer.
Yes. Yes, I will. I might ask you for help in the future as well.
Alrighty. Don't be a stranger.
Huh, never. And conversation done.
Carrick, you
Out
okay?
of character, I would like to argue my pain blast. Absolutely none. Yeah, absolutely none of what's occurring here today has to do with the destiny that I'm supposed to pursue.
Destiny is
Unless-
a complicated thing. You don't know that.
I do.
So, out of character, unless several hints were dropped that the thing is a dragon.
Yes, but it's not the dragon number.
How do you
There
know?
are a bunch of dragons that you're supposed to be looking for that you could have asked your grandpa for a
I
list of
did.
names, written it down.
I did.
Did you write it
And not
down?
a single one of them is Kadar.
Did you ask maybe the cleric who has legend lore for it?
Little problem there. I need incense. I
No, you
do
don't.
not have enough.
Oh, you do need incense. I thought it was just 250 gold pieces. You do need
Nope.
incense.
Also, I
I have
consistently
fif-
forget which ones in our group are clerics.
One side note there.
I feel like I'm
You
at a
don't.
disadvantage
You were
because
on a merchant ship. Just
Uh-huh.
saying.
I also feel like I'm at a disadvantage because everyone keeps dying in our group, so I can never figure out who does what.
What do you mean?
I'm not
I
going to
die?
kill anybody out.
What do you
Else.
mean? My characters don't
You
die, they
can't
just
leave.
leave.
You can't. You're trapped by social convention.
Well, I reach out to the group. Does anyone have incense that I can give to Mr. Tuck here, and then follow up
Okay.
with a question for Tuck to see if he has any lore on dragons that I need to find? And
So hold on, I've got a solution to this. Because of how things are written in 5th edition, I love this. Sonny's gonna reach in his bag. He's gonna pull out a stick of incense. He says, "This stick, I'll give it to you for 250 gold coins."
is such a dick move.
That is, but I can't find a reason why that wouldn't work.
You know what?
Rules as written, it should work.
Also, it is a captive market. Like,
Yeah.
right now, right here, it's valued at 250 gold because there's only one other person with incense that we know for sure. And he's probably going to be like 500 for a stick.
I will, Sonny, you know what? I will take that stick of incense for 250 gold pieces and 1 copper.
Okay.
No, you know what? Because you were so smart and diligent, I'll give it to you for 251 gold.
Alright, perfect. 251 gold. In the bank. Please adjust your character sheet. Add. Thank you. Now all we have to do anytime you need that for that spell is make him pay me.
So, like, rules as written, we now have 250 gold pieces of incense that I could use to cast the spell.
Yep.
In the morning, I don't currently have it available.
Understandable, I am exhausted, and we need to get to the beach because I'm pretty sure it's dusk.
You're at the
We are
beach.
on
That's
the
a-
beach.
You walked through the tree. You are at the beach.
Carrick, we
Oh my
really
God,
need to work on your observation skills.
I am pretty observationally, but I am tired.
And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Wow. What a place to end it.
It was a good one.
It was. You know, I'm pretty shocked. It was because of that spell. I thought I was going to endure just ridiculous amounts of damage.
30's quite a bit.
You know, 30 isn't bad for an entire session.
You took other damage from the T-Rex.
I didn't.
Yeah. But I was more concerned about the psychological damage that I was going to incur from this entire ordeal.
It's really not meant to be a jerk spell. It's meant to be a way for Dylan to
Nudge
guide
you
us.
guys in the right direction. Because I totally don't want you to just leave the island. I'm like, you guys just want to leave? I drop all these nuggets right in front of you. Ooh, a party. Ooh, some strange deity. Who knows what's going on? Let's leave as fast as possible. We're so scared. We need to flee this place from the naked gnomes in loincloths. They're terrifying.
My idea was
We just
the.
like our stuff where it is.
Dylan.
Okay, Nolan, then Storm.
Fights have we gotten into that we didn't need to get into?
Lots,
Also,
but this
how many
is...
things have we been
We're trying to avoid that now.
How many things have we been outnumbered by that have just ruined us?
We're
And they've
getting
been
smarter.
little to no bad guys, or what? At least as far as difficulty.
Sorry, I'm getting better at running encounters. It's only been 2.5 years. Storm.
Wow, that's the long. I did not realize
My whole
it was
thing,
that long.
even though my character
Wow.
has no say because he doesn't understand danger, the whole time you were talking about how people were just so happy they didn't want to leave, I was just thinking of a specific little campfire that might be the reason. So I'm a bit nervous, you know. I'm all aboard leaving.
You never know what's gonna happen, man.
I just have like a suspicion.
I just love that I have a plan, and you guys are not even close to correct on what it is.
I'm just
Oh, by
gonna
the way, I did
say-
purchase the models.
I know I said this earlier. In full context, Carrick has a good reason to be
Absolutely.
very cautious about this.
Carrick has a very good reason. Last time he was friends with a gnome.
And
No!
No!
in the Underdark,
An evil deity
one-
who backstabbed you.
In the
Underdark.
yes.
Sloovdemert.
and
No,
the Underdark.
Does Carrick have long-term memory issues?
I think the question is just Thomas.
The character everybody trusted immediately, not the player character that everyone was so afraid of.
Also,
Bard?
keep in
Who
mind...
My ability
Obviously
to trust
good.
in things is so skewed in the amount of people who have died that should have died and lived who shouldn't have lived that I don't know what to do anymore. So I'm going with the most obscure thing to trust and believe in hopes that I am right.
And it has proven you wrong. What you need to do is trust the people that don't sound like Dylan.
They all sound like Dylan.
Except the other player characters.
He means
No,
anybody.
they all sound like Dylan.
You know, all the rest of us.
Yeah,
Everyone is different.
you all have beards, you all sound like Dylan.
I don't.
Majority of you wear glasses, you all sound like Dylan.
I don't wear glasses. I probably do.
I'm
You
not
look
wearing
like
glasses.
All right, Thomas, I will differentiate myself from Dylan.
Thank you.
That'll do it.
We're still live on Twitch.
That's fine.
Is
Just
this
a
Twitch
glass
go
eye.
with that? That's funny. It's a great way to
To all of
reveal
our-
that.
To all of our Twitch viewers, I was born with a medical condition known as microophthalmia, small eye syndrome in the common tongue.
And with that,
To all of our Twitch viewers, I am never not scarred for life every time I help play D&D.
my one goal is to mess with Thomas emotionally. Every
You
DM's
just want to take
dream,
5d10 psychic damage or whatever?
yeah. Every
that's
DM's
nice.
dream is to mentally torture their players. So that's what I'm
Yep.
doing.
Great
So
work.
with that, we are going to log off of Twitch or YouTube or wherever we're at right now and somebody's watching this. Thanks for watching. We'll be back in 2 weeks with Manasia, and then we'll get back to this in 4 weeks. So, toodles.
Bye, guys.
Bye.